It's rated M for mature, meaning adults. It's always been rated M for mature. And when we were younger, when we played COD, we took the fucking trash talk.
Oh yeah. As soon as there, we got out of the lobby.
Because of all the whiny little fucking pussies nowadays. I'm part of the LGBT. You can't be mean to me. I can be mean to whoever the fuck I want to be. Your feelings stop at my rights. I have the right to be an asshole when I want to be an asshole. Don't get me wrong, following someone from lobby to lobby to lobby just to harass them, that's completely different than trash talk.
Yeah. So I have my mic a little further away because I'm eating cereal.
Fuck, you're always stuffing your face, but you never get any bigger.
No, I just started eating more. Like, I'm starting to get more hungry all the time. Problem is, I don't usually have food accessible. So I'm eating dry cereal instead of just letting it pass.
If you're getting hungrier all the time, you're not.
You're up fast, we're about to get evil.
No. Still getting my purge. What fucking weapon do I want to use today?
Better be some treats in there.
Do I not have one that's not leveled up?
Hold on.
Apparently all the guns that I had for loadout are all leveled up. I'm kind of pissed off with myself.
Gaming device. Controller. Blech.
Oh.
It had my aiming device set as my mouse.
Mm.
I could move with my controller, but I wasn't aiming or anything.
Sure. Come on. Oh. I see. That was the quickest I've set up a class.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
Catching in there for me?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
This is your family now. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up, grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's get this done. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Cash drop is en route.
Where are we jumping?
First game back in 3 weeks, I need to get my bearings.
Yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your guys. Eliminate all
What the fuck? Everything's changed. My controller, everything. Target eliminated!
That's not good.
Fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Better be some treats in there. I'm starving.
Like,
One supply box
everything's
down.
been
2
reset to
remain.
fucking...
Are you able to set it up while I collect
yeah.
money to get you?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Like, everything was literally set to fucking default shit.
What's fucked?
you got people on you. They're searching for you.
¿Está arriba?
They're underneath you.
Yeah, there's no way to fucking get that. Good luck. God damn it. I was hoping they would think that I left.
Gas is moving in. New
God
safe
dang
zone
it.
located.
Then I got
Hey, can I
caught
kill
in
you,
the edge of the
please?
gas.
I'm a bad person. I'm a bad player. Please, please, please. Where is he?
There we go. My controller may be fucked, but I can still live. Okay. Where's a good spot? Let's go this way.
Scavenger contract here.
Gas is inbound.
You got someone with you?
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Should be able to get.
Relocating the safe zone.
Throwing armor box.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Gas is moving. Some of your squads outside the
Heading
safe
up
zone.
tower.
Heartbeat sensor here.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, yeah, right there.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Guy on me.
They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup.
I'm starving.
He heard me there. No, that was just a fucking piss off. All my settings, everything was changed.
Yeah.
This time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO.
No good.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Y'all make this look fun. Head shit gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up, grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
What's that?
Let's get this done. Battle Royale.
Alright, let's try this again.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Cash dropping down. Targets are up. Go take them down.
Here's a bounty contract.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
There's someone over there.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I think I glitched. I was trying to pick up a gun and all of a sudden I started typing on this thing and now it won't stop.
You got gas moving in.
Like I'm pressed up. Finally stopped.
Fuck.
I don't know what button I did to make it stop, but it stopped. Oh, you'll like this.
Marking sniper rifle.
I'll take that.
Assault rifle here.
Got one. Oh shit.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Team white.
That was a decoy. Oh. I'll take that.
Vehicle outside. Up over here. Shotgun over here.
Gas is closing in.
Moving towards loadout. Ours +1.
It won't let me access loadout. That's interesting. No. Did the game freeze?
Okay, I'm gonna go try. That's letting me.
That's weird. I'll try again. No, it's not letting me. Okay then, I'm just not allowed.
I'm full up.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I need somewhere to hide for a minute. Where the gas is? Oh shit! Oh, that was fucked.
Fuck!
Good luck.
I miss with the fucking syntax.
It happens.
Ready up for redeployment.
Fuck.
Squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
My gulag luck ran out.
Shit.
Oh wait, give me my phone on.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Oh, one running right here. He's still over there. He's still over there. On the back end though. I down one. Nigga just fell in. Second. He was trying to run out as I was trying to run in. Fucking hilarious.
They're at the other buy station going at the deploy.
Someone's still here. But
Black site is secure. All clear. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe
have
zone.
that door checked?
Contractor.
Yeah, okay.
Complete contract and get yourself paid.
Bro, why'd you go out there? No. Right here. Hit him again. Wants it so bad, he can come get it.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back. Gas is moving.
Dun 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 dun.
See, now that I have all my settings fucking set properly, 5 kills, no problem.
I'm playing with new guns. Well, except for the pistol. But it's like not set up the way I would have set it up. It was a quick setup. Still improved it.
But what I'm saying is, with
Yeah.
the game at the set speed, fucking... Light a smoke. And start match.
Why haven't I loaded in?
I'm literally just in loading screen.
It says match started loading level on my thing, but I haven't gone anywhere. Oh, here we go. Countdown.
Better be some treats in there.
Or as soon as I say something, right?
Well, it's just showing me in the lobby so far.
I think I'm doing pretty good with a broken controller, though.
Ah, ¿cuáles son los métodos? ¿Los que hice recomendado o otros?
There you are.
Finish him off. Back in business.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Things all here. Work came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone. Be advised, gas drop is inbound.
Oh no, you've jumped without me. I have jumped late. Oops.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Somebody's going there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, somebody grabbed it.
Yeah.
That did not work how I thought it was going to.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
The fuck? Oh,
Should have thought that one through.
Fuck's sake.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Oh, you had it.
That's all they wrote. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
he grenaded himself.
This intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late. Good connection. Set a perimeter till the transfer's done. Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas rig coordinates on your TAC map.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Damn!
There's a gas mask here and other stuff.
Marking sniper rifle.
Got a sniper.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Let's make a deal. I help you win, and you give me tummy rubs for an hour.
Loadout's on me.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Fuck! There's two teams there. Pull back, hit the store. Find me back. They're fighting at
Full advantage of the safe zone.
Heartbeat sensor here.
Fuck!
Perfectly executed.
Right behind you.
Failure ain't fatal.
They're
Just
literally.
an opportunity to do better.
They were. How? 13 kills.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Yeah, that team was literally wall hacking. Are you still there, Sean?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. I forgot.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're
Que
holding for
estás
deployment.
pasadísimo de llave. Sí, mi bro, fíjate. Se llama Álvaro Díaz, así tal cual. Como que no le metió producción de juego.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Y'all make this look fun. We got the green light. We're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Marker Drop point for your squad and lead them in. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Stronghold located. Targets are marked on your attack map.
1 second, I have to float for a second.
You stop fucking pointing up, you stupid fucking.
Oh, Jesus. Somebody just sniped me.
All drone ready for detonation.
There he's up on
That's a kill.
the... Downed him on the roof.
Bitch.
Self-revive here.
Better do some treats.
Gas is closing in. Squad to the safe zone.
Shotgun here.
You're pretty cat-legged.
Armor up.
Marking sniper rifle.
I already got my loaded.
Solid copy. Counter UAV running signals interference.
Denied. Better do
I'm back.
Better be some treats in there. I'm starving.
Counter UAV disengaging.
Meh. Field upgrade now.
You have a buy station inbound.
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference.
Buy state.
Friendly buy station is ready.
Gas mask.
Okay, we got no one close. Got a team over here.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Another self-revive.
Self-revive.
So I'll just pick it up for now.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Oh, another one.
Marking self-revive.
Jesus, two, actually.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Moving.
Better be some starving.
Redeploy. Where?
I have one. Not what I wanted.
You're losing ground. Move it. Move to the safe zone.
Dentro de la casa, güey.
Fuck! On me.
Se metió, güey.
Two. Fuck sakes.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Make it, can I make it? Can I make it?
Just in Gulag now.
They're chasing me. I don't know where they are. I just keep running because I keep getting spotted.
Yeah, there's one there.
Putting a decent amount of distance between them.
Fuck's sake! I'm on the roof, on the top. Down.
Kill yourself and I'll send out another fucking thing.
Yep.
Head to the safe zone.
Oh, I got no
Try.
gulag.
Fuck.
That's all en route. A well-earned deployment, soldier. Stand by.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, up on this hill.
Fuck's sake. I have gulag.
Yeah.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Waiting to fight someone.
¿Me escuchas? ¿Me escuchas? ¿Ya me escuchas? Ah, ya. Dale, sigue pidiendo dinero para la escuela, güey. Dime si no es una mamada.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. It's all down to you now.
Aw, that's bullshit.
Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base. Gas is closing in. All squad members are in the safe zone.
You shy? Drop your cash. Drop your cash.
Oh shit, you're over here. Oh fuck.
Loadout drop headed your way.
He's down. He's up top. Ha! You killed me. Thank.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Shot.
Got gas moving in. Enemies dropping into the AO. Get to the safe zone.
I got pinned in between two teams. Well, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I got stuck in the hallway, and yeah, so I almost died because of that. But welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Event ends in one day.
Yeah.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Better be some treats in there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you're deployed to the war zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Heads all here. We got the green light. We're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Eliminate all targets in the AO. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Everybody's in the same building.
No, we're not.
But he is.
Fuck! Got a team outside.
Well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
There's two there.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. You're all that's left. Get it done. Your squad mate failed.
That was an
their
immediate
mission. They're
lose.
headed back to
Fuck.
base. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
John's gonna join us after.
Who?
John.
Alright.
Put up, put up, put up, put up.
I did. Guy right here. Crack the shield.
I was fucked.
Apparently there was a lot of squads just sitting there.
Yep.
Jeez. Welcome to the chat. Are you there, Johnny boy?
I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Collect your gift.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. Did you check your battle pass? Collect all your shit? Oh. I like doing mine manually. I see the progress. Hmm?
You paid it for me. I saw you.
I wasn't bitching. I was just saying I like doing mine manually because then I can see my progress.
It's fucking music. Gameplay music. Off, basically. There we go. Fuck. Activate another battle pass token. You guys ready?
One minute.
Just wanted to make sure you heard me. And my system wasn't fucking up. Got 1,000 of the 12,000 I need.
Sorry, what? I had to take my headphones off. We're trying to find John's phone.
Oh.
We lost it, and I'm calling it, but we don't hear it. Which is strange.
Yeah. days and I get cut open.
He eventually goes
We
back
found
on
it.
touch.
Alright. But yeah, 2 more days and I get cut open.
That is
More
kind
days
of
and
why
it
this
is gone. Do da, do da. Sorry, this is the first tune I could think of.
I can't resist.
Yeah.
That and it was jammed.
I know it wasn't the greatest tune, but at least tried.
I did. What the heck?
Everybody ready?
Having a smoke.
Wait, you have the ability
Okay,
to turn it up.
I'll
don't
quickly
you?
have a set. And then
Oh, Lord.
shut up.
That got me.
Blah.
That one got me good.
Ow.
I turned it down to 38% and it didn't sound bad, and then suddenly I just got. I turned my headset up.
Witless fools, do I have to do everything for you?
No, John, you don't have to do everything. Because I do everything for you.
Snicker, snicker, snicker.
No, I think I have to turn on global settings or something where everybody can choose. Go ahead, test them all.
That was scary.
I need a moment to drink my coffee.
So I have to actually initialize that. There you go.
Yeah, I gotta do that one.
Hot, chili.
Yeah, now you gotta go to party to do that.
Carolina Reaper.
Include your audio.
And I have a bleeding ulcer in my stomach.
What?
But I don't have the high-tech computer PC.
Oh.
Gadget, full stuff.
I only need 3 more parts for my next PC.
Nice.
That's
Motherboard,
awesome.
CPU, and
Yeah, I know,
a
very stupid.
SSD.
But it was so worth it.
That's awesome.
It was so worth
Just
it.
got Mum her case. So.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is your phone strong enough to open Amazon Shop?
Probably not mine. John's is.
I think
Why?
that's about all I can get away with playing before they'd really give me shit. Don't you agree? I know the one point where it was
Open Messenger
wasn't
jar.
charging bits on yours. I went to select it and it said it'd be completely mute.
That's what I just got mine.
So you may want to double check your sound alert
Ooh.
dashboard for that. Because you may have accidentally muted it yourself.
Is that like a glass wall on the case? Like glass wall case kind of deal?
Yeah, exact same as mine, basically, almost.
It's dope. Does it like light up in the front?
Yeah, the same as mine. The only difference that one is it instead of it being full open on the front, it has that solid black part there.
That is possible too.
Yeah. That's the only difference,
Although
but
I
still it has
realize that if I
RGB
turn around and I
fans.
monitor what's coming
Well,
out
according
my
to
capture
it, it
card,
has
it's coming
a
through my
RGB.
desktop audio, and I
So
don't
I
know
might
how
take
to
those
address
fans
that.
out and put them into my system, and take my fans and put them into Mum's. because ARGB, I can really control the RGB.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's 50. We got it
As long
on
as
sale.
he is cool with it, I'm cool with it.
What was the price? 50 some odd dollars? Hold on.
That's crazy. Really good deal.
Well then, I know
View
which
order details.
There you go.
Pardon me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
54.
Playlist I need to download and get my hands on.
Not $55 plus tax. So it came to
Ooh, I like Void Shell.
60 some odd dollars. But due with the Microsoft Rewards Amazon
what
cards
shells do I have?
and that, I only had to pay $5.14 out of my account.
That's crazy. It's really good though. Like that's.
I will admit to you, there's been a combination of things I've heard over the
I think gonna be dope.
last.
Yeah. Alright, starting match.
Alright.
But no, Mom needs a new computer because the one she has is really.
It's a little outdated.
Yeah. Just a wee bit. 2016, 15, or maybe 14, something like that.
Yeah. Mine's around there too. My laptop. I need to upgrade to a PC, an actual PC.
Yeah, so, but for my next, the motherboard's, 200, it's gonna cost me maybe $500 tops, to get the last 3 parts that I need. So, which isn't too bad. And also gotta get Mom monitor too. Remember that. She needs a new monitor.
Yeah. Does that have the HDMI port, or is that like her current one? Is that the old school like
VGA.
plug-in, or is it the HD?
VGA.
Oh.
Old school. Yeah. Like I can get a dongle that goes from HDMI to VGA.
Mm-hmm. That's still. Oof.
Yeah, like I said, that thing is 10 years old or so.
Yeah, maybe a little older. Jeez, that's crazy.
Well, it originally was Windows 7, I believe.
Yeah, that's.
So.
That was in like 2010 although.
Yes, but it's Windows 7 stayed out until like 2015 or something like that, I think. Then it went to Windows 10. Then.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, when I think Windows 7, I always think like, when it was first released, not late release. I haven't really used 7 that much.
Hey yo, look at this guy typed in chat.
Got him though.
Hey yo. Wow, this is...
Yeah, Windows 10 came out 2015.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
So yeah, her PC's a little outdated.
Now this is the squad. Head shit gave the green light. Deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoots. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all three.
My Baja gave me a laptop.
Yeah, I wonder how. Let's go with 7 or 11 or 10 on it.
Alright, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
7.
No, 11 or 10.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
11 is what you want.
I'm running 11.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. 11's what you want.
Yes and no. They're
Confusing ass dashboard.
They're both basically the same thing.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Yeah.
Bounty targets are up. Get
yoink.
after them.
Fuck, there's somebody here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Oh, that's great. Johnny boy, you're marked.
Perfect. Look at this, the welcome party. Up, up.
How am I not going through there? Out of here. Come here. Come here.
Brian.
Get up.
Redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
I'm back.
Nice. I would save.
Person dropping in.
Not friendly.
Got gas moving in.
Oh. Good start. Behind me. Sniped.
Oh, jeez.
Squad headed to the safe zone.
Ah, damn.
Contract compromised.
Flash banged.
Got him. They got me. I got one though.
Your squad made it to the gulag. They
How? That was point blank.
Sucked.
Little
Lag
slow on
switch,
that turn,
Mike.
Shy.
Yeah, this our internet's really bad now, I think.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
It lagged all the fuck. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What the fuck is this guy doing? This is the one that just killed you.
The fuck?
Oh, no. Maybe it was. Yeah, Blair Epstein is the one that just killed you.
Yeah. Is it just me or is it really laggy and choppy?
My end, because
Yeah, it's laggy even on my. I think it's that match.
possibly.
Yeah. What? Like?
Hmm?
This is stand by an available party access squad max. It says trios, and we have 3 people. What?
And they try to join us?
Not that I know of.
Huh?
Mm. Are you loading in with us?
No.
Give it a second. We might have to back out.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Triple game. Triple game.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, it's not loading. Take us back, take us back.
Take me away.
That was weird.
Hey, here we go. Try it again.
Alright. Yep, now it's working.
The game just broke for a second. Apparently.
Multi-million-dollar company.
Right?
Multi-million-dollar company, isn't it? Or is it only multi-millionaire now?
Multi-billionaire.
Well, that's disgusting. Hmm. What I did wrong there was I ran into the open. Shouldn't have done that.
No. No running into the open. Open is bad. Always have cover. or something to hide
I woke up
behind.
this morning thinking, what a beautiful
I just found a ghillie suit so I can dress myself as a bush.
I don't think that's gonna help in city setting.
I'm an urban
For
tumbleweed.
how Justin Trudeau's federal election will go, that's scheduled currently at the end of 2025. But with the results of this, we may actually see something sooner, because not only is it a massive by-election, but Trudeau is down in the federal polls before the by-election even begins. Wow, I can't
Advance, endure.
Not believing in ourselves as a
Come on, load me in. Don't fucking do this.
Not again.
Give me a few seconds. Trying to probably just lag you.
Probably.
Diversity, inclusion, and equity is slowly going away, or I guess you could say it's dying. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash 18. Square Enix shareholders are starting to question Square Enix as to why they're using a consultancy firm.
This is Shadow 01. Both of you deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
What? Don's there.
Might be my own game then. No, I'm with you.
No.
Oh, I'm loading. Don't worry, we're good.
You're up. Grab your shoots. Enemy activity will be high. Contact.
Just
Give me a second.
Lowered.
I'm loading.
Oh. Yeah, we're out here.
Once it gets to a certain point, I know it's gonna load.
You guys need to invest in one of two things: PCs or new systems.
New system, for sure. It's first.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Maybe build a PC, maybe I'll do it right.
Your objective's simple: eliminate all bounty targets.
Pretty good one, yours.
Oh my god. So far away.
How much did you, like it was around what, $2 grand for your PC?
2,500 roughly.
Yeah. New system, $300. New PC, 2,500. Yeah. New game system for now.
But you also have to remember, I bought higher end stuff too.
Yeah.
Like the main, the most expensive part is the GPU.
Taking forever to get to you. Crossed half the map so far.
GPU, that is which part? Like what's it called?
Card.
Yeah, like so was it like the 3060 or whatever?
Mine's the 3060, yeah.
That's all.
Gas is closing in.
Probably gonna do the rest on foot in a minute. Bounty's by me, apparently.
It's the most expensive part of the build.
Yeah. It's one of the most important perks.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Somebody's taking shot. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Oh, don't get hit by the train.
He's on the train. He's up the train.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go.
Jumping off.
Yep.
Did you get them, John, or did they run?
No, they ran.
You little bitch.
Scoping no eyes. In that direction somewhere. Be wary.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Oh? The counter skid on up pretty quick.
Loadout drop headed your way.
How the fuck did he know I was here?
Closing in. The new safe zone. This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
I think he's walling. Be careful.
Climb and punishment.
He's definitely walling. He's definitely walling.
Ready up for redeployment.
Gulag.
Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV overhead. Some of your squad's outside the safe zone. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Dead.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Loadout's up here, Shy.
Okay.
Sorry, hairball.
Oh jeez, I'm lying so bad.
I want to know where Buddy went.
Wouldn't be able to.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
We might as well stay up here for the time being.
I'm buried down here.
Oh.
Oof.
We're up here. Mm. There's a big truck over there blowing up.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Striker's got us sighted. Moving here.
Marking sniper rifle. Cancel that.
I can smell their fear.
Assault rifle here.
There's a guy's here.
Oh, that's loud.
I can smell their fear.
Oh! Why didn't you get down? Did you hit him?
Yeah, they ran in the truck.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Fuck! It's the same fucker. Yeah, they're fucking hacking straight up.
Oh jeez, I'm getting lagged everywhere.
Yeah, they are definitely lagging.
Getting away from them.
Report, John. Right away, report.
Didn't give him a
Gas
chance.
is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Damn.
That is not what I want pressed.
Gas is closing in. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I only grabbed one shit.
Oh damn.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah. That's.
I got gulag.
I didn't work. No pressure.
Gas is moving in. New
Oh no.
located.
There's someone near me. I'm lagging really.
Yeah, I feel that. It's probably the guy who's cheating.
Where did I just go?
Friendly loadout drops on
I
the
think we're
way.
in the smoke.
What's happening?
What is going on? I can't even move. I'm gonna die.
I got teleported to the middle of nowhere. I just keep falling from the sky.
Every time I try to move, I teleport back to a wall. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, this is bad.
Oh. Server broke.
Oh, that was shitty.
That was
Yeah,
wild.
because I called Doka right out.
Yeah.
Notice how it all broke right after I said yep. Waiting to rejoin game.
Waiting for rejoinable game update. What? Okay. Well then.
That was a little more than interesting. What is this new? Rejoining not found. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we all still in a party?
Yeah.
We're all partying together here.
lobby. You notice how I said hackers in cargo, and he immediately replied?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was rewarded.
I can't even find him in the social.
That's fucked up. Hiding.
There he is. Yeah, fucking level 1. Here we go. This is kind of why I stopped playing for a while.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's terrible. So this is why everyone moved to Elden Ring.
Yep. Like, they came and fucking deal with the hackers. Like, fuck this free to, like, but that's the problem. It's free to play. All they need to do, if they get banned, is go create a new email address, create a new account, and they're right back on. It's a problem with free to play. And you can't do hardware bans because, well, you can't do IP bans or hardware bans because you can spoof the numbers. VPNs for IPs, and there's hardware spoofing. That's why you don't find as much cheating in a paid game. Yeah, they don't want to fucking keep they get filed. They don't want to keep buying the game on a new account.
Enemies are dropping into
Some
the
do,
area. Watch the skies.
but
yeah, some people just don't care.
yeah.
That's more common on free games, for sure.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Y'all make this look fun. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Make contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. You've got gas closing in fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe zone.
Hot drop.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Hunt down the enemy. Right here. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Good effect on target.
There's a lot of activity outside my door.
There's at least one up here. Jumped off back. It's going to be basically right in front of you, John.
Welcome.
Gas is moving.
I told you.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind.
That squad.
Your squad mates just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
You squad wiped them?
Yep.
GG's.
Black site. Good work.
Fuck's sake.
Your squad mate lost the fight. Their RTB at this time. We lost that something.
Drop your cash,
Bounty
Sean.
contract's been pulled.
Están comprando ahí. Mira uno aquí mismo. ¿Qué es lo que, mamá huevo? Tú juegas, no me corras ahora. Que no me corras, te dije.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Done. Ready up for redeployment.
I don't know where they went.
Hot mics.
Loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Got him, man.
Shy, can you go get John?
Y no lo rematan el pana.
Ellos se fueron corriendo, ellos saben que yo llegué. Está en el otro edificio, en el techo, míralo ahí. Está marcado. Está marcado.
They're up above you. Shy.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I'm down.
Got him.
Ladder's right over here, right where I am. If you can get over, John. Prone.
Don't make this a habit, yeah? Moving here. Cancel that. Moving.
They're down on you, John.
Yeah, they're right on top of me here. Like, right on top of me.
Oh, we got two squads here.
Well, that's... that's neat too, you guys can leave, it's fine. I get it. See what I can do to get out of here. Damn. They're on different teams. Oh no. There's one. Good shit.
a valiant effort.
Okay.
Return to base for debrief. Gas is closing in. Reload the zone.
I would have be over in an instant.
Just out of nowhere.
Does that work? No. Damn.
Because it's 2 teams.
Yeah, we got pinched.
Yeah.
Got some cash.
It was between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I was right underneath the whole like them battling it out a little bit. It was wild. Fred didn't find me.
You sure?
I did run, and then it was too late. Yeah, I ran towards you.
Got away. It ran away.
Couldn't get away. Yeah, wrong way. It ran away.
Not bad. 5-2-5-1-0.
Let me guess, I got 0.
No, you got 1.
Oh.
I don't even have to look. I got probably like 200 damage.
209.
More than you thought.
Shy had 672. I had 3,209.
We're very focused on this quest.
Firm like Sweet Baby Inc., especially when it's been proven before in the past for that specific company to not work out well for them. And why are they continuing to use it? And this right here, even though it's a minor thing, it's just a question being asked right now, it speaks volumes for the direction of where diversity, inclusion, and equity is headed, and how this is going to shift the entire dynamic of the entire video game industry moving forward. Because let's be honest, it's always about the money. Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out SmashJT.com for the full article breaking down this fascinating situation. A shareholder for Square Enix is asking questions about why they're using Sweet Baby Inc. and why a consultancy firm is even necessary for them in the first place. Square Enix was once a major player in the video game industry. It's not doing so hot recently, and I covered that in a previous video about how their financials have fallen well short of expectations, and now they're facing even more scrutiny from shareholders regarding its business relationship with Sweet Baby Inc., the consultancy firm focused on supposedly promoting inclusion and representation in video games. This reflects a growing concern with many in the gaming community about the influence of consultancy firms on game development, and if they're even necessary in the first place. Now, a lot of YouTubers like myself have been preaching from the mountaintops about how this is not what you think it is, and how it feels like it's more of an organized mafia, a mob mentality of if you're not with them, you're against them, and they will cancel you if you don't pay them. And there's a lot of information that's come out recently to support that theory. So what is Sweet Baby Inc. even doing in the first place with these companies? YouTubers can talk about it till their face turns blue, but until investors start asking questions and money starts getting withdrawn, real change doesn't happen. But it's kind of like a domino effect, with a few people raising concerns about it, and then if there's substantial reasoning behind it, it picks up speed and motion and momentum. Then you have shareholders coming into the fray and saying, yeah, wait a second. Why are we doing this again? What exactly is the benefit of diversity, inclusion, and equity? Why are we using this consultancy firm with us if it's only hurting us, which has been shown already with Square Enix when they collaborated with Black Girl Gamers on the game Forspoken, which was, by all accounts, a commercial flop, especially compared to expectations on the sales of that game, ultimately leading to the closure of the developer Luminous Productions. So it begs the question, why are they working so hard to include these consultancy firms if all it's doing is bringing doom to the future of the company? company. And then you have situations like employees at Sweet Baby Inc., Chris
I
Kindred,
get
who
to
goes
turn
after someone like
French, I think?
Caprutus for starting a Steam curator list. Now,
Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
And
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
I loaded late. But I'm here.
You're clear to engage all targets.
Is that you
Oh,
breaking glass, John?
yeah. Look.
Positive ID on the
Hello,
body.
everyone.
Hunt them down.
Heartbeat sensor here.
I'm going for the team behind us with that most wanted.
Ooh. No, he's far out.
You got gas moving in.
enemies are stealing my intel!
Over here.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Selfie.
Sunshine.
Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Got a buy station here.
Your stuff's still right here, John. You better hurry up.
Cancel line.
Move,
Get
Sean.
gas. I'm moving. I didn't get stuck.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Why are your legs so bad? Jesus.
John, I got a gulag tag for you.
Gas is moving in. New safe
I've
zone
got
located.
1, 2.
Backside is secure. All clear.
Marking sniper rifle.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
I believe
You want to drop the cash, Sean?
Yeah, better you have it than someone else.
Armored satchel here.
Tempered carrier.
Gas is moving.
We got gas.
Head to the safe zone.
I'm starving.
We gotta move.
Yep.
This way. Up the hill. Do you have any armor, John?
No.
Here, I'll drop you some.
There's 3.
Don't stop, don't stop!
Keep crawling.
Where?
You got me. He's over there. In a cunt.
Into the area. Watch
I'm down by the
Fuck! I'm stuck! I can't move!
Oh, that's stupid.
Now I can get
What
up.
the fuck? Where?
Down the cliff.
Stand down. Clear those
I've got
upgrades well,
gulag.
soldier.
Yeah, so we all do.
Yay!
No, I got trapped there. Like,
I seen that. That was lame.
Got the guy that was behind you.
Fuck a well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
That was stupid. How did you get like that? Shouldn't have happened. We should have clipped and then like sent it to Activision, like fix your shit. Well, that's convenient.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
My turn, I guess.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Unless someone was AFK.
yeah, they're up on the roof over there.
What are they doing?
They have that thing locked down. That's the fucking. Let's move this way. Away from that big red blob.
Oh. There is a bit of a splishy slow. Somebody has a sniper rifle.
Yeah, up over there.
Can't even see him.
Right behind that.
I'm kind of pinned down, I think. If only I had a, oh, touche. This isn't gonna work out well.
No, we gotta get over.
I'm surprised they're not lighting me up right now. Dude, this was my room. Stole it. Wow, that's really good.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Well, that's fairly close. What direction?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my! Where's that from? Oh, same place. Damn it!
Jailbreak is active.
Wait.
I think I got him.
There's another one.
Fuck! Nice!
That's convenient.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Oh, that hurt. That's not it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Mani troppo.
Hi, over here. Two of them.
Fuck your. Der er nogen indenfor. Ja, han er lige løbet rundt om. Venstre om masserne. Oj, der er mere. Hvorhenne? Ovenpå. Lad os løbe op og slag.
Hold up! Oh. Another guy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how many there were there.
not to kill me.
Marked an SMG.
Three, two, one. Not a bad run.
One. Yay.
Shy got one, you got two, I got three.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you only had 500 damage.
Damage, yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Amassing over 400,000 followers and is the second largest curator on Steam, to then following that up with not liking how I'm talking about Sweet Baby Inc. and trying to find out from my former employers if I still work there, and making up all this stuff about how I'm racist and a horrible person, to say the worst thing and slander my name in case I do work there, trying to get me fired, with zero accountability from Sweet Baby Inc. about the situation. Trust me, I've already reached out to them, and it's been dead silent. So you start to pile all this information together and you're like, what is Sweet Baby Inc. anyways? Why are they so involved with all these major companies? What is the benefit to them? And yes, obviously people have uncovered the Vanguard and BlackRock and ESG scores, and all that goes into, oh, okay, if we get our ESG score up, we'll get more investments, we'll get more net positive, and it will work and it'll benefit everyone even if the game flops.
Check your weapons,
But what's
check your
happening
gear, we're
is
holding for
the
deployment.
games are flopping and the investments aren't coming in and the studios are closing. It's not working. The entire situation was a fraud from Jump Street. And shout out to thatparksplace.com for getting this information out there, because without it, I would not have...
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Y'all make this look fun. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Might be loaded in late.
Let's roll.
Yep, there we go.
All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Did you ever switch on the railgun and stuff?
Are you loading in?
Yeah.
Easier.
I'll have to do that after this load. After this game. Oh? Why am I spectating?
Target's marked. Kill them all.
Give it a second.
Hunt down the enemy.
Sometimes it does this. We can buy it back and like back.
Fuck.
This ain't training camp. It's the Gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
I have gulag.
know you can do better. Go again. Prove me right.
Funny boy's just spectating.
Váyanse, váyanse, están los dos ahí. Agarren nomás el contrato, váyanse. Agarren el contrato, váyanse. Están dos ahí, Oscar. No vayas.
Squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning. Your fight's over. Return to base. We lost that one, but we'll get those sumbitches next time.
Oh. I was floating purple goo beside me.
No, we got fucked over on that one.
Yeah. Johnny didn't even load.
He loaded, just couldn't jump.
Immediately went into spectation.
I loaded in spirit, not in body.
Have seen it. A Square Enix shareholder raised concerns during a recent report about the company's relationship with Sweet Baby Inc. The shareholder expressed satisfaction with Square Enix shift from quantity to quality in their game releases, but questioned the nature and future of the transaction with the consultancy firm. They stated via Google Translate in Japanese, "I'm personally happy about the shift from quantity to quality. I hope good titles will come out in the future. I'm concerned about the..."
While this loads up, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Hmm? Question marks. All the question marks, all the question marks. Gotta clip that. Hmm?
Everybody's in our party now, and apparently you're not allowed to play.
What the hell?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Welcome back.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
The Canadian consulting company Sweet Baby. Square Enix is listed as a client, but is there actually a transaction there? What kind of transaction is it? Will they continue to do so in the future?
Here we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Your team leader.
I wish I
Drop points
could.
for your squad, soldier.
It's been a few weeks
Gas
since
is
played.
closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your tag map.
It's gonna be fun.
We have 2 squads going there. 2 squads.
Couple of squads here.
They're back.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Our bounty's that crown.
Oh, they're getting closer. Just went to 2. Camp out somewhere? Try to ambush them? I don't think it's very good.
Move it.
Oh shit, they're upstairs. Good.
Target is EKIA. Airdrop is inbound.
Squad wiped.
GG. Ooh.
Got a bunker key.
Got a pistol here.
Moving forward. We got 2 teams fighting up here. They're inside that building.
I got. Oh!
Damn.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Squad white.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Grab that gulag.
Yep.
Loot here. LMG marked.
There's armor plate here. Should be more armor over in here too.
Gas is inbound.
Bunch of stuff here, including a gold gun.
Get to the safe zone.
Load him.
Already. You're done. I got a few plates for you. Well, Johnny.
And to load.
Black light's clear. Area
There's
secure.
3 plates
quick.
behind you, John.
3 plates here.
We have shots over there. Heading up crane.
Enemy soldier incoming. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your attack map.
Down. Ah, fuck. Watch from underneath. They're shooting through the grate from.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
Good luck.
That's only a road. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by. Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. They are returning to base. Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. Gas is closing in.
Thanks. Come over this side. Not oh, there.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Hit that store, John.
Now where am I going?
Up to me.
Yeah.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Moving up.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Try to get back up over to us.
Gas is moving.
Lag. Got him!
Nice.
Squad wipe.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
I'm here again. Hot mic.
Contigo. Eso. ¿La salud botonero? No joder, me mató una mina, no sé, loco. ¿Cuánto, cuñado? No, cúrame a mí. Coño es su madre, no.
Just hold on, John. I need to get back up to the roof.
There's like 3 teams.
Back up, back up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
To the left.
Behind as well.
Move to the safe zone.
There's a
I
guy
can't
in
stop there.
that building. And right below you.
Nice.
Oh, that's a rip.
Behind you.
Oh. He's shot. We got players moving in on us. Behind us.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
We do.
To the right, to the right.
There's guys on the left, there's guys on the left.
I got knocked.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Fuck!
GG's.
Oh. Not over yet. Ah, damn.
Only 10 were left.
Pumping system out.
Good shit, though.
Fatal. Just an opportunity to do better.
Oh, third.
Yeah. Good job. GG's. Who you try to kill? John the Dawn.
He didn't just watch it.
Scanning for enemy threats.
He's a bot.
Searching area
So close.
And this kind of gets at how Chris Kindred took it so personally that all Cabrutus was doing was finding all these publicly available information from Sweet Baby Inc.'s website themselves, saying, hey, here's a curation group for people that might want to avoid supporting companies that work hand in hand with what feels like a sham business. Something that might speak well and say all the right things, but behind the scenes, it's anything but. Square Enix president Takashi Kiryu with an update on Twitter stating, you may have heard the news.
I'm gonna have a smoke.
Ready?
How come you have programs on?
And pre-order Black Ops.
When?
You pre-ordered Black Ops, really?
Not 6. Cold War.
And how'd you get it?
I don't know. Pre-order or Game Pass plans. Oh. They have Game Pass Ultimate. That's why.
Huh?
Oh, damn.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The skins. The wood skins. In the event.
Oh.
I'm just thinking.
Ruth! You just had to make it to 2021! God! To people that are I f***ing hate you! I can't live in an abortion!
You guys ready?
Pro-life side, driving down the road.
Well, it's 1 minute.
I get it. I don't like the two-party system. I think our country's corrupt. And quite frankly, I don't want to vote for Biden.
They're ready.
It's like voting for a Republican. But I'm gonna do it. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the alternative is a fascist.
Ready, spaghetti.
Already done 16% of my battle pass since we started.
You've done how much of what?
16% of the battle pass.
Yeah, we're only at 17.
16%.
I'm 17. My head. So I'm saying one thing.
Weird, but yes.
– 17 now because it didn't auto spell one.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep, no, shots behind.
But
only by 1.
Should be there like next.
I'm using battle pass tokens too.
Oh. I don't have those. I don't know if I have those. I might have a couple.
I still, well, can't look now, but I've been using our tokens.
I think I have 3-hour tokens.
No, we don't have any.
I think I had like fucking 8 of them.
Jesus.
Quite a few 45s, half hour.
Only 145, and I reused my 15.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying
I
shortly.
think the last time I counted, I had something like 8.5 hours worth or something like that.
Oh. If I count it, I won't want to count mine. Last time I counted at over 15 hours. About 15 I quit counting.
I started crying.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Let's get this shit done. Word came down. We are free to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. You got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
There's an enemy over here.
All targets.
God damn it. I'm bad at that.
Oh, there's someone here. Man, what the lag?
Fuck!
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
I'm dead.
Ready up for redeployment. Squad mate, redeploying to the AO. Gas is inbound.
Buddy sure as hell wasn't expecting me to come back and kill him.
No, he was not.
I'm stupid. You're smart. I was wrong. You were right. You're the best. The worst. Very good looking. I'm not attractive.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Green. Whoa. I'm wrong.
He's inside it.
One touch, watch me do it again.
Fuck.
And the touch
I'm down.
of the black man.
There's two right behind you, Shy. One's there, yep.
That thing, man.
I bring life. That's right!
I don't know if you guys are going to be able to get to me. There's someone here. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get to me.
Those made two different teams fight.
Another episode of HypnoCast.
If you jump over towards me, Shy.
We are live.
But up this
You got a loadout drop
building
inbound.
Forcing as
and
many shield
grab my cash because I don't think you have
and we're trying to get as high as possible.
Where's the zip
right
line?
beside you,
Gas
right
is
behind you,
moving
right
in.
behind you.
New safe zone located.
Right behind you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Right
to another
in there.
episode.
Turn to your left. Turn to your
We'll be
left.
hanging out with you
Right
tonight
straight for it.
for the next 2 hours. We go down the rabbit hole
Elevator.
that is known as the internet. And we're just gonna get right to it. Right to it. With the watch it on YouTube.
That's
Like
my buddy and all my stuff.
Watching on Twitter, like the post.
Story
Link.
alert.
If you're watching over on Rumble, like the stream. And if you're watching over on Twitch and Kick, I highly, highly recommend it. You can just like some. You don't have to like. Get a like
Gas mask here.
Oh crap.
Gas is moving.
Cancel my loss.
We're like, what the
Locked in SMG.
Head to the safe zone.
We have an ambulance here.
Moxie beam check? That's good. Out check. Hawk fluid check. Oh, can we get a Hawk fluid check? Can we get a Hawk
What's one move in bed that makes you go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that pump.
Okay, moving towards loadout.
That's a check. That's a check, ladies and gentlemen. Hawk fluid. That is a check. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, our ESG scores are at their max. Now it's time to do the bigot on the roll call. Ladies and gentlemen, who is in the chat?
Only ours.
Aside from Black Samurai,
But there was another one here.
Hawk Fluid Grill,
Let's clean the field of these a-holes.
we'll talk to you in a list. We got 201,
Enemies over by me.
Lockhart, Ninja Gaming, Yamato 85, Uncle Set, Charlie Whittier, Steel Valkyrie, Melody Johnson, Biosy Wolf 19, Victor Louise, Vicious,
Marking cell provide.
Eddie Waffles, RWK88, Moxie Dane, Hawk Fluid,
Better be some drinks
Coming
in
for
there.
that self.
Paul,
Okay, I've got it in my inventory, just in case.
Toss it down.
Tossing it. Yep.
Marking a new safe zone.
Ernest Braswell, show me the money. Alright, here we go. The elemental hero, the Shadow Link Dragon Wolf King.
Okay, where's it? It's up over there.
Let's do 3 more. We got Zeroist. We got still Valkyrie. Alright, so that. Hypnotic Rapture.
I can smell their fear.
Moving to this building. I hit here.
Got gas moving in.
Let me tell you what we gotta talk about before we go into the pre-stream legends. It wasn't that. So we're gonna be touching on.
Get to the safe zone.
We're gonna be talking about how the company that while also in a weird way saying he's innocent, but then also like firing him anyway. It's the weirdest statement, so we're gonna dive into that. We're gonna also that apparently it's going to have a blood here. How that character but not allowing enough female leaders. So there's that apparently. Which is just fucking strange.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Earnings call. Where apparently it was revealed that they're going to be backing off on AI. About a year ago, they stated they were going to go hardcore into AI for their game. And now apparently they are no longer doing that after a lot of backlash regarding AI.
Fucking slain it,
Probably the first topic of the day is going to be
They jumped real quick.
the suicide.
Yeah, because I broke them.
Two of them.
Don't go down there, Shy.
That they are making female characters ugly purposely.
Yeah, I fell. I didn't mean to.
But you also got to remember, he's a Wookiee, and he didn't want to give us that kind of.
Where did I go?
I'll make it back up.
Running into hiding. I don't know how to explain it, but they got it. Let's just say certain people messaged him, and they got to him, and
Oh! Jesus! Somebody got me! Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Get up here.
Yeah, I'm running.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'd rather not.
Fly by. Drones deploying 5
I landed on the stairs.
The Raging D-Hat for 2 says make sure we get a BAB for soft game devs. Shut up. We also got Atreus' Bobby Milker. Jesus Christ. Have you ever done
Fuck! There's 2 up top.
Says Hypnotic, so happy to have learned about recent weirdos from you. G&G, Atreus,
There's a store.
the base creators. Keep up. Shut up, man. I appreciate it.
Losing ground. Move it.
You're back.
Move to the safe zone.
Jesus, they're on me.
I'm dead.
I have gulag.
I do not believe I do.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Del Walker has, by name, walked back. Now, let me catch you up to speed, give you a little bit of context about the whole situation regarding Del Walker. Alright? Del Walker is an artist that worked on a multitude of really well-known...
Our Guardians lost power.
The whole team. I still took one.
And after 10 iterations, they come back looking like, in his words, a grocery store on. That's his words, not mine.
Right below you, the station.
Okay. After 10 or so iterations, looking. Now, think about this. We've been saying they are purposely making
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
because you gotta remember, this guy he doesn't agree with them. For the most part. But he found common ground.
Assault rifle here.
He agreed that yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
He said, I don't want to give the gamer game people ammo. Which
Everyone did it.
a lot about his personality.
Hold up.
And what he probably
Conditions.
said. I remember specifically stating that they're not gonna like this one. I don't know if you guys remember, but
Less
in
than
the
50
live
enemies
stream,
remaining.
the video I made, I said that they're not gonna like this, and that he will either
Gas is closing in.
They got me.
Get to the safe zone.
And now, lo and behold, here we are. So you have your context. Now, Del Walker, who, by the way, I was not blocked by Del Walker before I made that initial video. He never blocked me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And then, I never even quote tweeted him. I just posted it. And then apparently, I get tagged by Lawrence LG Gilman. I get tagged by Gilman over here on Twitter. And I go to check the profile to get verified. So I can verify the information. Because I couldn't, he didn't do a screenshot of it. I couldn't see it. And then, come to find out.
Hi here. Fine. Still a guy. Apparently.
One came right up behind too.
Visual on the enemy. Up for discussion, nor is it an He is scared for his life.
Pause for a minute.
You guys can notice that.
Yep.
Alright.
He is scared for his
Here,
life. The fact that he's like, I'm not going to discuss it. You can't change my mind. I'm running away. I'm gone. I'm done. This guy is scared for his fucking life. They got him. They got him. That black on black statistic, black on black crime statistic, yeah, they got him. They got him. So, all right, let's break this down a little bit. So he said after some private DMs today with other black developers. So very clearly, other black developers, only black developers have reached out to him. Now you gotta wonder, Why would other black developers reach out to Del Walker and be upset at him wanting better for black female representation in video games? Because that's essentially what it was. You realize that? That's essentially what this entire thing was about. He wanted better female representation for black women in video games. So why would other black developers be upset about this and tell him to shut up? It makes you wonder why, right? Then he says, I'll no longer be publicly discussing black representation in games for the foreseeable future. So you're going to censor yourself. You're going to censor yourself because somebody told you not to talk about a particular subject. Again, I said this in a previous live stream, and I'll say it again. The ones in society who have the most power are the ones that you cannot talk about. Those are the ones that have the most power. Those are the ones that have the most privilege, right? So if you can't talk about black representation, if you can't talk about trans people, if you can't talk about LGBTQ nonsense unless it's in glowing positivity, it makes you wonder just how powerful these people are. At least in the mainstream industry, which is why they hate people like me. They don't like me because I'm not funded by it. I don't need them. I don't need them. I can speak freely. I don't need them. So I find this to be extremely interesting. And it's also not, it's the fact that he took such an extreme 180. It's not like he said, listen, you know, what I said, I didn't give full, thought to it. Let me explain myself further, and then I won't speak about it again because I feel like I'm unqualified. Whatever. You can say whatever nonsense like that. Something a little bit more like you're not scared for your life. But this guy went from they're making bitches into grocery store aunties to I can't speak about this anymore. That is crazy. Only fear will make you do something like that. Always remember that, right? So then he says he's not even going to be doing panels, articles, podcasts, nothing. This is not up for discussion, nor is it an invitation to try and change my mind. He's not even going to do like public showings. My guy, don't you make money off of this stuff? Like, aren't you an artist in the mainstream gaming industry? Don't you want to get your work out there, get your name out there? You are purposefully going to stifle yourself because somebody threatened you in DMs? Something weird's going on. I'm telling you. What I think happened, and again, here's my headcanon, all right? My jokingly headcanon is that the grocery store aunties got his ass. That's my joking headcanon, right? But my serious headcanon is that I think what happened was that there are people in the mainstream gaming industry that profit heavily off of DEI-oriented stuff, right? They profit heavily off of it, especially black racial grifters. They profit on it big time. So they saw this man who, he's not a lightweight. Again, I want to make it very clear. This guy has a lot of history behind him that is substantial. He's worked on some really big name games. So he's not exactly a small fry. They saw what he was saying and he was like, oh, no. This is the crabs in a bucket thing. Like, you trying to climb out the bucket, get your ass back in the bucket. That's what this is. They saw this and they were like, oh, no. This is a black guy going down the path of wrong thing. No. We already got one Gothics. We don't need another one. That's really what it is. Like, oh, we got to get this person. We got to get this person
like one
back
more
in
and
the
hopping
bucket
off.
and get them back in line with the other blackies, because if and the more people that give more, like, I guess, justification to some of the stuff we've been saying.
Hey, John, did I hear you
Yeah.
right? Say you're playing one more?
Yeah.
All right.
That's really what it is. So I think that they want to keep the racial grift going. You gotta understand the amount of money AI consultancy and all this stuff. It's a lot of money involved. So when someone like this who's in the industry leads justification to what people have been saying, that people can see with their own eyes, people aren't stupid. And the gaming industry tries to make it seem as if gamers are stupid. Gamers aren't stupid. They pick up on a lot of shit. Honestly, your customer in general, whether it's TVs, movies, video games, they're not stupid. They might have been before, but they're not now. There's too much information out there. Way too much information that's readily available. You don't control the narrative anymore. So I think they want to keep this going as long as they possibly can. And they got to him. Now, some people are saying, well, what if he was blackmailed? I don't know. I don't know what they could blackmail him with.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
They said, hey, if you don't get your ass back in line and stop giving these gamer gators more ammo, you will never work in the gaming industry ever again. I will promise you that. That's what somebody said. Because for someone to do a 180 like this and run away this fast, this hard, I genuinely believe that somebody threatened his entire career. Atmos says that is blackmail. Yeah, to an extent, but blackmail
All
is more like you
stations,
have
this is
something
Shadow
to
01.
utilize
Deployment
against
to the
him.
war zone has been authorized.
I don't know if they have something to utilize against him. Just saying, oh, you'll never work in the gaming industry.
Did you just?
That's a threat from someone who might have a lot of ties to the industry.
I've been waiting for like 2 matches.
And yes, I'm sorry.
Emotional blackmail, maybe, I guess. Perhaps.
Let's roll.
But
Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
Going to know? Because we said it in the last stream.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Deal with a loss in our court system.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, look, it's the river pushing Timberlake, right?
Talented people, right? In this scenario, he's a talented artist. They may be talented.
You're clear to engage all targets.
But that doesn't mean that they can survive on their own professionally. A lot of people can be talented and not be able to stand on their own 2 feet. To be responsible for their money and where it comes in from. It's just the truth. So people like this, they're like, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna have to step the fuck up and hold the line. That's just what it is. What's up, Mikey? What's up, Angry Badger? That's just what it is. So we'll see what ends up happening. I would be curious.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Not that I can anyway. I'm blocked. But I'm sure I'll be sent it. Somebody will send it to me.
Self here.
I would be curious to read his future tweets. Because I think they're going to be very telling. You're going to see in the way he probably speaks. It's going to be a lot more calm, a lot more quiet. I would be very curious. But he definitely got.
Got a pistol here.
That's the simplest way to put it. Let me catch up really quick on Super Chats. We got Steel Valkyrie for a 5. I called this out on Words of Paradise video about it. I said he would apologize and backtrack as soon as the movie's got to him. Oh, same here. And if you remember, when I made my video, I was genuinely shocked that he even said something.
Got gas moving in.
Right winger or whatever.
All bounty
The
targets
fact that he
destroyed.
actually said
Hell of a
something
job.
was pretty shocking. And I was like, yeah, this is not going to last. There's no way this is going to last. They're going to get it. Somebody's going to say something. I thought he was going to get fired. Before firing him. And they were like, listen, we can't fire you because you're black. We can't say shit on you. You're telling these gamer gators the truth. That's really what it is. We got Angry Badger for $1.99. Black Belt is racing glasses now. Oh, yeah.
parked
Squad
to
wipe.
recon through.
Beautiful.
I gotta go for, I don't know. I gotta figure out another word. James up, 4 or 5. I think there is more to this. There is other underlying
Here's
issues.
nice sniper.
Pedal stuff, not on him, sending you a couple in DMs. Wait, you talking about him in general? Let's see. Because honestly, this shit's getting crazy, man. Between Dr. Disrespect,
never mind, it
and
just disappeared.
fucking, and this guy, it's crazy.
Shit, I just seen that.
Let's see what we got here.
Armor box here.
Del Walker in 2022 says, I do not support all game devs. Some of you swines are sexual predators. And then 1 hour ago, he says, taps the sign. Oh. Oh. So he retweeted a post that he made 2 years ago.
LMG marked.
And he said, tap the sign. Oh, wow.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Very
Another
interesting.
tempered here on me.
Hold on, wait. Let's keep going. Hold on. So this is the initial post. Oh, let me take the super off the screen so you can read it. Shout out to James Opp for sending this. Del Walker has some private DMs today with other black devs, blah blah blah. And then he responds. He locked down supplies, apparently.
There's people on me. I did.
And he said, got tired of people defending a suspected pedophile in my mentions, so I deleted the post. He'll get his punishments eventually, but I just don't want defenders or groomers in my mentions. Oh, wow.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
This is getting deep.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
This is getting really sus. For those of you guys asking, tap the sign just essentially means
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
look here
located.
to read this. Like, this is important. Tap the sign, like, read this. Who was he talking about? I
Your
don't
squad
know.
mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Wouldn't be surprised if he was up in a fucking ditch somewhere. Wow. Well, listen, I'm blocked, but for those of you guys who are not blocked, you're more than welcome to keep investigating. And if you find anything, definitely let me know, because this is interesting stuff. I didn't realize there was this like element to it. I really want to know who he's talking about, but we're never gonna get an actual name. That's obvious. And also, too, just like with Dr. Disrespect, he's never gonna provide evidence. Like, I'm tired of people. I'm really tired of people throwing around the pedophile word.
We gotta move.
And the groomer word with zero evidence, right? Like, when I look at a pride parade and I see grown-ass men either naked or dressed in BDSM gear dancing in front of kids, yeah, I'm gonna call you a groomer. Because that's my evidence. You know what I'm saying? But when you're out here making claims like this about people and you post no fucking evidence whatsoever, yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. That's a very serious fucking accusation. You know what I'm saying? So, again, he might be saying this to save his own ass. Who knows? Who knows? You know?
Bounty contract's been pulled.
Good find, James Opp. This is really, really good. Good find. I need to see more though. I need to see more. We'll see more. All right, let's get into the next topic, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, today's waifu battle is gonna be awesome. I got something really fun planned.
There are traps that way.
Here we go. So we got the PlayStation story. Let's do that one. So there's a rumor going around about PlayStation apparently developing an ultra woke video game. And no, we're not talking about Counter, which is the game that we all know is the ultra woke video game that they're making anyway. Shout out to Howie Richardson. What's up, man? How you doing? It says PlayStation rumored to be developing ultra woke game featuring transgender protagonists complaining about lack of women leaders. You know, the best way to get proper female representation is to have a dude in the wig represent women. How crazy is that?
UAV is bingo.
How crazy is that? That's the world we live in.
Two teams fighting down
reality
here.
Is stranger than fiction. Honestly, reality is funnier than fiction too.
Fuck me.
But that's what it is, man. A dude in a wig gives better representation for females. So where is this rumor coming from? Well, let's find out. I already read this article, so I know where it comes from. It comes from a Spanish X account.
You got gas
But this X
inbound.
account,
Safe zone
you find out, has access to an actor's kind of like casting call thing.
He should be broken.
This rumor comes from Nokia.
Fuck, it's lagging too bad.
Account on X, who shares machine translation. A
Your squad mate has entered the gulag.
Game
They'll need to survive to
would be
redeploy.
looking for the following: a girl of about 20 or 30 years old with dark skin, nice expert. The story will be about how their culture does not accept women as leaders in their community.
One to fight.
In a subsequent post, the account added regarding the casting call that I published a few days ago.
There's enemies everywhere.
It was never a bait. It is 100% real. The info was taken from a page when you have to register to see the casting calls. There are also Ubisoft, Activision, and other games. I claim that it is a PlayStation Studios game because the casting director 90% of the time works for SIE.
Ready up for
being 100%
redeployment.
sure of things with a sensitive topic like this. This was corroborated by casting for a new game currently in production. The website was Actors Access. So they got this from something called Actors Access.
Fire sales over. Adjusting price. Finish this.
Muerto uno, güey. Uno arriba.
You'd be better off finding gold, bro. Honestly, but we're at this point. The website describes how projects get cast via an FAQ. A casting director or filmmaker will send us their project information, and we will work with them to get their breakdown prepared for release. They decide where they want it to go, and we release it to agents and managers and/or actors in those regions.
I'm gonna get off
Projects on
a little bit. I might get back on later.
ActorsAccess.com. In both cases, the Actors Access profile is submitted for to view submissions and select the actors they want to audition. Audition via EcoCast Live. Casting works with their collaborators to finalize casting. I mean, how many black trans how many black trans men, well, trans female men pretending to be females, how many are you really gonna find that you could get a quality casting? Obviously, you want to audition as many people as possible, but how many dudes are going to be out there faking? I guess a lot. I'm sure there'll probably be a lot of dudes trying to fake their way with a wig just so they could get a position on a game like this for PlayStation. Just to get their foot in the door. I'm telling you, man, don't be shocked by how many people are willing to just do whatever the fuck they got to do to get famous. But I will say this. And I've said this many times before. I'll say two things. Number one, Is this game allowed to exist? Absolutely.
Just
This
as
game
you
is
put,
allowed to exist.
talk to me in
Are we allowed to roast
Discord.
this game? Absolutely.
I was already
we can roast
opening
this
it.
game for as much as we want because we know this is going to fucking lose money. But I will say this. I am happy that at least they are making their own game instead of co-opting another franchise. The only problem is that they're making their own games while still co-opting other franchises. I would wish that they would fucking stop co-opting other franchises and let gamers have their games, and then you could make this shit for the 5 people that bought and validate. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this game is for. I wish that they would stop that. Then I'd be like, you know what? Okay, great. Make your own game. Perfect. Good luck. I hope your budget's low. Make your own game. But that's not what they're doing. They're taking profits that they make from better games.
Well, isn't it
They're
if you
taking
fail the
profits
test,
that
you
they
have
make
to
from
do
games that
it,
succeed,
you have to wait
like Helldivers 2,
24
for
hours?
example. And they're taking that money and investing it and subsidizing this absolute fucking garbage that nobody's going to buy. And that's my biggest issue with that.
Yeah.
It's subsidizing garbage. Instead of taking the money and using it to produce more better games, you're giving me bullshit. It's just like with Disney. Disney subsidizes their entire entertainment sector with their parks and their real estate. That's how they subsidize garbage. So, again, I got no problem with garbage existing. Go make your own garbage, but stop using money that we give for better products to subsidize it. It's fucking terrible. It's ridiculous. But let's go back to this. So they got the information from 2 different websites, basically casting call websites. So I would say that obviously there's no development yet. I don't think there's any development. I think it's in the early stages where they're trying to brainstorm ideas. But I will say that this is pretty damn corroborated. Is it still a rumor? Obviously, because it's not confirmed by PlayStation. But considering it's on their casting call websites, I would probably say,
good God, I haven't
this
yet.
is pretty damn spot on. So, in the near future, we might be able to get a black trans female knife expert who complains about the lack of female leadership. How can... Oh my God, bro.
He's ordering pizza.
My brain just hurt. My brain literally just hurt when I thought about this.
Yeah.
How can you complain about the lack of female leaders when you yourself are not a female and you're trying to take leadership positions from real females? I just don't... I cannot keep up with the mental gymnastics. I can't keep up with it. It makes no fucking sense. It's like, what are we doing? You should not be the one that's complaining about this. You are the reason why there's a lack of female representation in leadership. It's because whatever positions that a female could have had, you decided to take it because you knew there was no other way you were going to get it.
No.
Ninetail says, I remember when games used to be for escapism. Man, good old days when games were fun. Listen, there's still plenty of games that are a lot of fun. They really are. But unfortunately, you gotta go AA and down. AA, indie, all that stuff. That's where you gotta go.
I'm gonna go take
some of these games are so simplistic, but they're so fucking fun. So I highly suggest, if you haven't looked in that direction, go look in that direction. You would be surprised how many of the indie games that you get for free on Epic Game Store, or if you have PlayStation, whatever, like Plus, Game Pass. There's a lot of great games that are available. You know what game I started fucking playing randomly out the blue because it was free and I actually liked it because it had some simplistic RPG elements to it? Fucking Cat Quest, bro. Tell me why I'm having more fun playing Cat Quest than some of the other shit that's available right now. It's insane. But to be honest with you, I don't get a lot of time to play games. I'm too busy fucking reading manga. That's just the truth of it. This is the worst generation of games ever. I agree with that. Guys, make sure to like the stream. Like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting closer and closer to the waifu battle. We got Sleeping Nova for $3.50. What an odd number. And watch the game not sell. LOL. Oh, it's not going to sell. It's not going to sell. We know it's not going to sell. But they're not making it for it to sell. They're making it so that they can use it to say, oh, look what we did here. And keep in mind, guys, if it's true that PlayStation... You guys never heard of Cat Quest? The fuck? Cat Quest is legit, bro. It's so much fun. It is legit fun. I'm not even kidding. It's simple, but it's fun. You should try it out. It's free. What was I saying? Oh, PlayStation. PlayStation is keep in mind, they're coming out with Concord. And they're coming out with this potential game. So you're going to have a DEI team shooter. And then you're going to have, like, I don't know, The Last of Us with a black trans female. I really don't know. But it's incredible that they're going to be doubling down. So that means I only wonder what else they got planned. Because I guarantee you they got other shit planned. It's going to be ridiculous. All right, let me move on to the next topic really quick. We got one short topic that we're going to cover. Where is it at? Where is it at? The Dr. Disrespect stuff we're going to cover. We're going to cover after the waifu battle, Dr. Disrespect. And we're also going to cover Square Enix's AI usage. We're going to cover that as well. I want to save that for after the waifu battle. Check this out. So we got more people in the gaming industry trying to claim that Star Wars. Still Valkyrie says it's not a Cat Quest. Seriously? Sorry, I just find that so funny. Bro, it's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. I haven't played Cat Quest 2, but Cat Quest 1 I've been playing on and off, and it's actually a good game. I played for like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. It's fun. It's simple. But it has just enough like elements to it to keep you interested to see how you can like min-max your character. Whether you want to go magic, tank, or melee. I'm telling you, try it out. Don't knock it till you try it. It's not like I'm asking you to like suck a dick here or something. Like just, it's free. Go play a game. Go have fun. Star Wars Jedi Survivor developer Jordan DeVries declares hate has no place in the Star Wars fandom, and he supports body mutilation. You know, I find it quite amazing that the gaming industry is continuing, and not just gaming industry, but Disney too with Star Wars. They're continuing to push this narrative that Star Wars is like not safe. Like it's not safe for black people, women, whatever the case may be. You realize that maybe they don't, maybe they do. I'm sure they do. At this point, this is cope. All of this is cope, right? They know who their fan base is. They know. They know. But they're constantly trying to talk about the fact that, oh, there's hatred in Star Wars. There's no place for hatred in Star Wars. What are you talking about hatred? Have you guys ever seen some of the older videos from like Star Wars when Star Wars films came out in the theater and people were recording like the crowds? Have you ever seen the crowds? They were some of the most diverse crowds you'll ever see, and yet none of them want to talk about it. None of these Disney fucks don't ever want to talk about that because it ruins their narrative about Star Wars never being safe for people of color. You mean to tell me all those black people that went to go see Star Wars back in the day in the theater were doing so feeling unsafe? Are we serious? Like, is that how we're going here? I guess so. And it's sad too because Star Wars Jedi Survivor is not a bad game. I like the Dark Souls element in the Star Wars universe. I like it. I thought it was interesting. But you guys know I already like Dark Souls type games anyway, so it doesn't matter. We got still Valkyrie for a 5. Seriously, you play a game called Cat Quest. And here I was thinking you were manly, but given how you wear cat girl ears, I guess it makes sense. Oh, trust me. I'm very manly. Don't worry about it. I can play Cat Quest and have more testosterone than the entire gaming industry. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. But yeah, this game is... Let's see what he said. Hold on. Where is he at? Oh, this has to do... Oh, this is even better. Hold on. This has to do with Star Wars theory. This has to do with Star Wars theory and Wikipedia, the drama with that. Star Wars Jedi Survivor developer Jordan DeVries recently expressed his support of the online Star Wars encyclopedia, Wikipedia.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
They immediately go. Like, they don't actually have an argument. They don't have a means to be able to defend their position. Saying it's coming from Star Wars series fans with no proof to that.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
And his followers. We already know that. Hold on. Ash Render, we already know that.
Looking like a real team. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
A little corner of it. Wikipedia has been an incredible volunteer resource.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Targets are up.
It's really what it is.
How the fuck do we already have a gun?
However, extra massive share
Training camp. It's the gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Another wrote, "Can we kill this motherfucker?" Still, another posted, "My thoughts are that we need to do a public beheading." Another posted, "What if a baby comically fell in the sky and landed on him like a Looney Tune? What then?"
Ready up for redeployment.
But every single one of these
Yeah, I just got onto the ladder a little
and yet, again, can post 6 screenshots within a few minutes. But Wikipedia can post a single death threat within days. Now
Gas is inbound.
game projects would have completely changed if not for the heroics of I need a bullshit button because that was some of the biggest bullshit that I think I have ever heard. If not for trans devs. I guarantee you there's way more projects by a large margin than there is trans developers. You could probably find all the trans developers in the entire gaming industry. One project. That's it. What about all the hundreds and thousands of other ones? What about that? Just saying. I need a bullshit button.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Do that one when the kid goes bullshit this happens. What about Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, I got one. I got one that's diverse and inclusive. Hold on, I got one. Got one. We're doing this live. We do. All right, so when it's a diverse person saying bullshit, I got this one.
That's some old bullshit.
Perfect. And when it's anybody else, I got this one.
Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
There you go. That's gonna work. So yeah, how many trans people saved projects? A ton of them? Yeah, sure. Sure, I call bullshit.
That's some old bullshit.
Perfect. Look at this. HypnoCast upgrading live. Doing it live. We're doing it live. It really is. It genuinely is getting insane. We just got fired. As well, and then
Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
That was 5 streaks in a row. Uh-oh. That's scary.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the waifu battle is here. You guys are unaware. Crushed. Destroyed. No loot. Nothing. Katana, her sister. Ladies and gentlemen, Katana is the brand new waifu battle.
Gas is moving.
Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. With that being said, while you look at Katana, look at this beautiful belt on her, we're going to go over the rules of engagement, ladies and gentlemen. Number 1, as the gays leave the stream, every super chat during the waifu battle will count towards a waifu, but the only way for it to count is by you putting a name of the waifu that you want to vote for in the super chat. If you don't put a name, it does not count. Doesn't matter how big it is. The only way for it to count is if you super chat again after the fact to fix your mistake. Am I grifting on your mistake? Yes. Number 2, you can vote for any waifu regardless of who's on screen. It does not matter. You can vote for the champion. You can vote for the challenger. It does not matter. Last but not least, after the second waifu comes off the screen, I'm going to do a 30-second countdown. After that 30-second countdown, no more super chats are going to count. It doesn't matter how big they are. The last super chat on my screen will be the one that counts last. So if you want to get that vote in, get it in early and get it in strong. Otherwise, you can't complain because I warned you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this particular waifu I've been wanting to bring back to the waifu battle for a very, very, very long time. And I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But I'm glad that she's finally back. And she has won
What?
a waifu battle in the past, but she's not a champion.
Confused
She's never
about
held
what?
the belt. So, ladies and gentlemen, let the waifu battle begin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the challenger that is going to be going up against Kitana is going to be none other than one of my favorite waifus by far. And that is going to be Tifa.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
In all of her glory. All of her glory. Sonya says, finally. That pick ain't fair. Hey, I mean, what do you want from me?
Sorry,
You want-
hairball.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Give Tifa Lockhart. For the champion.
Y'all make this look fun.
I'm gonna get to your
Head
membership.
shit gave the
Yeah.
green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up, grab your shoots.
Tifa Lockhart,
engaged
first
Christian.
99, glad to be back.
Weapons
Please
free
help me
on all
rebuild
threats.
The bar. TW 499 is my favorite team.
I'll see you on the other side.
And keep in mind, battle as
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone. Be advised, gas drop is inbound. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's okay. Just ask. Biofuel 19%. I agree. Ali Kusanagi for a 20, a great fighter, and just as much of a sweetheart. For my number one wife, Tifa Lockhart. I appreciate it. Got zero was for two. Oh, it had to be my heart. Hill Valkyrie for two, long-time Tifa fan here for Tifa all the way. Hey, I know it's looking like a blowout right now. I don't know if Joker's disciples in the chat, but I would be very careful. Just being honest with you, I haven't seen him. The last time we didn't see him, he threw in a $300 super chat.
How many guesses? You just got one? None, seeing as you just told me. Holy fuck.
There is a Joker's disciple somewhere. It's when you least expect them.
buddy had the fucking screeching shit through the fucking mic.
Look at that minute. you want her to cut you up. Get that thing. But is he still broke? I don't know. I mean, I really... How to reveal is he's tapped out. He's tapped out. What's up, Toasty? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Neo Cortex says I may have. Ninja Young Gaming says Tifa deserves to win with how she is. I agree. Joker didn't vote for Katana anyway, but he might do it just to troll people. You gotta understand the mind of Joker is like he might troll and vote for Katana just to troll people from having Tifa get the win. He might. He might not. Who knows? 499 says Tifa. I agree. Oh, Frostbank 714 says Katana. I said so. She's hotter and more mysterious. Wow, Frostbank 7, one of my moderators out here betraying the chat. Betraying the chat. That's crazy. Him and Darth are standing their ground. Standing their ground. They're like, we're going to stand with Katana. We got Robert Frey for $1.99. Says Tifa for the win. Still Valkyrie says fire. I'm not gonna fire.
Loadout drop headed your way.
A bad take or two. You know what I'm saying? Vault 5 Dweller for 5 in your opening credits.
Gas is inbound. Marking an
Kyle sang that song. You can find Kyle.
Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
He makes a lot of unless there is some magic donor coming in at the last second, which I honestly don't think is going to happen, but you never know. You never know. It is, in fact, Hypnocast. Anything can happen. Inferno Hell Knight says his waifu battle is making me sleepy. It's because it's a washout. That's why. It's a complete and utter washout. Moxie Dame for 5 says Queen Tifa.
Gas is closing in.
That win for Tifa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do the countdown. If anybody's gonna save Katana, now would be the time. Where's my clip? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That's it. The last 2 super chats that will count. Like it was yesterday, but this time she got a win. And then Cryptic Beats for 5 with Katana just to fight Hypno. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's always the ones with the modernity fade that you can't trust. You couldn't trust Killmonger. You couldn't trust Miles Morales. You definitely can't trust Cryptic Beats.
Better be some treats in there. I'm starving.
Insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, feed the ducks. Not count it up. Who won? Frostfang says he loves a mysterious woman. I see that. El Alchemy says we haven't even reached tier 1 go. Yep, we're in trouble. We are in trouble tonight, Mike Whitford. There's no doubt about that. Ooh, I got the perfect picture.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Keep feeding the ducks. Mods, count it up. Count it up.
Perfectly executed.
Not feeding them bread. Really gonna be sad. Keep feeding the ducks. Feed the ducks. Where are we at? Damn, if we're not even near tier 1, then we're nowhere near tier 3 will not become a thing. That's why I said we gotta hit 30 in a row. It's very hard to do that with tier 2, honestly. Holy shit, this is a great picture.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Wow, somebody said eat the ducks. So said eat the ducks. That's crazy. Is that what we're doing now? We're eating the ducks instead of feeding the ducks. We're eating them. That's ridiculous. W says, what a twist. So many people are saying ducks are good though, man. All right, here we go. Number three, here we go, here we go, here we go. Load the music, load the music, load the music, load the music. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got Tifa with $109.81. We got Katana with $24. And finally, I'm so excited. Finally, the champion of the waifu battle is none other than Tifa Lockhart, ladies and gentlemen, and the song matches. Tifa Lockhart finally is a waifu belt holder. Finally. That is amazing. Shout out to Tifa. Let's do it one more time. Belt's looking good.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Finally. And as expected, Katana was a one-hit wonder. I'm not surprised. Katana was a one-hit wonder. I called it, totally called it. Katana only won because people wanted Melina to lose. Oh, man. Shout out to that beautiful belt. Look at that beautiful belt. Incredible. So excited. With that being said, I highly doubt anybody's coping and seething except for Frostfang and Darth. You know what? I dedicate this song to Cryptic Beats for spiting me This song is for Cryptic Beats.
You are coping and seething. You just can't
Gas is inbound.
Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is calling and now you are falling.
Why did it stop? What just happened? Coping and seething. What is going on?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is calling and now you are molding and
Bye, bitch.
Man, Cryptic Beats, he fucking hacked my computer or something, man. He had the coping and seething song stop playing. What the fuck? That's crazy. Cryptic Beats, I see what you're doing, man. I see what you're doing. Hey, shout out to Bio T-Wolf 19 trying his best and forgetting the rest. For $100 Red Bull. Says to help try to get hypnotic. Tifa, congrats on the win.
Sorry, hairball.
But we're still, which is, it's crazy. We're like $66 away from tier 1 still. Even with the $100. But I appreciate you, Bio T-Wolf. Never forget it. Thank you so much, man. We also got Tifa Lockhart for $1.99. We did it. Free brown.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shout out to Tifa. Tifa is the... I'm so excited. I honestly am really excited. I'm really, really excited Tifa's the winner. Because now I get to see who can Tifa beat and who can she lose to. I know she got demolished by Eve.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area is clear.
So we'll see. We'll see. And also, I got to read... where is it at? We got Star Wars Marvel Purists. A member for 3 months.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Made the top 25. Well done.
And the shields always deflect and pull the victim card. Living crazy. Well, the amazing thing is the real Star Wars YouTubers are the ones who are growing exponentially right now during this entire Acolyte debacle. Isn't that amazing? Like, all the shills, they're not growing very much at all. They're just staying stagnant.
Gas is moving.
Who are telling the truth and breaking it down and talking about the lore and everything like that, they're the ones that are growing exponentially. Look at Drunk Ripio. Drunk Ripio's like
Fuck! I was stupid.
Where am I at? Let's get into the Dr. Disrespect stuff. Because this is gonna take a while. Alright, so you guys already know what's been happening with Dr. Disrespect. And it's honestly pretty crazy. I think it's ridiculous that we live in a world where a man's entire just career, everything can be destroyed off of an outfit, right? And I don't care where you stand on whether or not maybe you're a hardcore Doc supporter, maybe you're a hardcore Doc hater. Me personally, I don't even watch his content, so I don't even fall in any fucking category. But I don't like that this sets, right? This precedence is not good, where you can just ruin a grown man's fucking life with an allegation and zero evidence to it whatsoever. I am not a fan of it. So apparently, hey, shout out again, dude. You didn't have to do that. Bio T Wolf 19. with another $100 banger. Says this is the last I can do to at least keep live.
That's the funniest thing.
Man, we were only like 4 cents away from live hypno. You didn't have to do another 100, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. That definitely gets us closer. I appreciate that a ton. That's tier 1, so I will be suiting up in 6 minutes. So that means I gotta find a video to suit up to, but I'll do that in a few minutes. So shout out to BioT-Wolf19, keeping the streak alive at 106 streams in a row. 106 streams in a row. And if we can get Cat Girl ears, that will be 23 in a row, but we're not quite there yet. So this person named Cody, who apparently is a former Twitch employee, made this allegation against Dr. Disrespect. He got banned because he got caught sexting a minor in the then existing Twitch Whispers product. He was trying to meet up with her at TwitchCon. The powers that be could read it in plain text. Case closed, gang. No one made the wrong decision. Fuck him and his boys. So I have a couple of issues with this, right? Number one, you're making one of the most, if not the most serious allegations you can make against a guy.
11 hours?
And you
No.
have zero evidence to back it up.
9 hours
you
or
claim
something?
to know all of this information and you don't provide it. It's not like you're legally tied down. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Disrespect and Twitch are legally tied down. They can't say anything.
I don't know.
You, however, are not legally tied down. You're not binded by anything. You could say anything, but you're choosing not to. And then the best
Well,
part about
for a second there, I
is
thought
that
I started
have
at
to then believe
1.
That if you're telling the
1 or
truth,
12
Cody,
or 1, but no, it was
if
almost
Cody's
2.
telling the truth, then that means that he has information about a really bad crime against a minor, and he is not going to the police about it. So what does that say about Cody Connors? Because you know what Cody Connors is doing instead of going to the police? Cody Connors is trying to utilize this information to sell tickets to his show.
Wonder Games.
He keeps trying to tell people if he sells out on his show, that he will tell people how Dr. Disrespect got banned. That's pretty fucking crazy. That leads me to believe that you're not exactly telling the truth. All of this is extremely sus. So then, you guys already know Dr. Disrespect's response. But let's talk about the headline. So the headline says, video game developer Midnight Society severs relationship with Dr. Disrespect after heinous accusation levied against him. Now, this company
welcome to the stream.
Was co-founded by Dr. Disrespect. Honestly, without Dr. Disrespect, this company would not even be a thing. I want to make that very clear. But now that they have the ability to run on their own, they decided to cut ties with him. My biggest issue with Midnight Society firing Dr. Disrespect or getting rid of him is that, quite honestly, this shows to me that they actually are not as virtuous as they're claiming to be. They're not. They just can't be, right? So look at their response. Look at their response really quick. Hold on. We got Dragon Wise $1.99 2 days before you're 18, still a minor. Yeah. 100%. It says, Midnight Society. On Friday evening, we became aware of an allegation against one of our co-founders, aka Dr. Disrespect. We assumed his innocence and began speaking with parties involved, and in order to maintain our principles and standards as a studio and individuals, we needed to act. For this reason, we are terminating our relationship with Dr. Disrespect immediately. While these facts are difficult to hear and even more difficult to accept, it is our duty to act with dignity on behalf of all individuals involved, especially the 55 developers and families we have employed, along with our community of players. I have a big issue with this. The way this is worded is terrible. He says, and I quote, "We assumed his innocence and began speaking with the parties involved." And then they said, in order to maintain our principles and standards.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
morally fire him because of because of what's happened. That doesn't make sense. That's an oxymoron. That's completely...
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Completely two different sides of the field here. And then they say, they even, I can't even keep up. They contradict again.
Now this is a squad. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines.
While these
You're up. Grab your shoots.
What facts?
There was an engagement of simple. Weapons free on all threats.
There's no facts yet. There's no facts. Where are the facts?
I'll see you on the other side.
And you everybody
Battle Royale. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
But you're not. You just want to off your word and try to sell tickets with this information. You're using the information to sell tickets you can. And then you gotta look at 55 developers and families. Stop the disrespect to 55 developers or their families. So you couldn't even give them the benefit of the doubt, man. They even treated Jonathan Majors better than they're treating. But honestly, disrespect is white. So what is?
You gave it a solid try.
I gotta imagine.
I've got another worse scripts.
Are probably now gonna leave. A lot of the gamers who are supporting are probably not gonna want to stick around. Because it all seems extremely sus to me. So I'm going to find a video to suit up to really quick. And then we're going to continue the story about Dr. Disrespect. Because it's still pretty ridiculous. What can I suit up to? What can I suit up to? Oh, okay. Atreus just released a video on this exact subject. Perfect. We're going to suit up to that. Since we're talking about the same thing anyway. Make sure to like his video when you go see it after the stream.
What makes you think that I'm an asshole if you ain't mine?
All right, gang, we back in the building. And we got allegations to go over, okay? This Dr. Disrespect situation is getting wild. It every time there's new revelations, there's more questions than answers. And so we got to go over it really quick. We got to talk about it. Before we do, we got to pay the bills. The Squabble Shop is open, guys. So if you want to be a squabbler, you got to learn how to squabble, okay? Get you a squabble shirt, bag, water bottle,
really,
mug, however you want to do it. Support, you know. You got
game
different
literally
colors and
just
stuff like that. More designs on the way. Ooh, I really like that blue. You know what I'm saying? We got more designs that's on the way. Also, we do a live show every Friday. Come interact with your boy on Fridays, and then consider joining the channel. Okay, so let's get back into it because I want to get back to this. So this Dr. Disrespect situation is getting weird. This Cody guy doesn't seem very legit. Okay, this Cody dude is odd. Right, the dude is off. Okay, now we got some more revelations we're going to get into, but we come down to this Cody guy. Cody Connors, the former Twitch employee who said Dr. Disrespect was caught diddling a minor, had previously been using his information in an attempt to sell tickets to his shows. Disgusting behavior, okay? Here's some of the tweets. Listen, if all 3 dates sell out, I'll tell you why he got banned, okay? Gather friends, you should come to one of these shows, okay? Slasher is coming to the NY date. That's a 500-person room, and we're 70% on pre-sale. Always act out around Rod. If that show sells out 100%, if that show sells out, I'll 100% explain why we banned him during the set. So this guy's been using Dr. Disrespect's name to kind of further his own agenda. He's been clout chasing. I mean, there's no other way to put it. We're gonna get into some of those other things in a second. I know Savvy Artist had a lot to say about this. The guy,
Because my temperatures are
Cody
fine.
guy in the disrespect situation has gone full Riddler. He's talking in riddles.
So
I'll read a little bit of what he had to say. These 3 tweets warrant admonishment, okay? Maybe more than 3. The stands trying to dig stuff up have been so underwhelming that I presume they missed something. I apologize for it, all because it's worth apologizing for. The subtext of the bid, again shameworthy, is that you're the last person to know. The information has been so normalized, declawed in the circles that I ran in, that that could be reduced to illusion and tangent, whatever that means. For everyone who has since said that's fucked, I agree with you. What the fuck is he talking about? Like, what the fuck? This motherfucker, like, what is he saying? That said, I'm the least sued I've ever been. Guys, lawyers work weekends. I don't think they had a few things they just needed to get to before they circle back to this. I'm also a little irked that Jake, who is very clearly trying to split the difference with what he thinks is half of his potential audience, but also I deserve to feel bad about the things that he's flagged as do. But guys, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. Okay, I really don't. But it's all strange. We got to get to today's news because today it would seem that Dr. Disrespect's own game studio.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live again for the 106 streams in a row, ladies and gentlemen. No Cat Girl ears, unfortunately, but I did go full Dark Boppy. So there's that. I went Dark Boppy for you because I know you guys like that one a little bit. So, you know what I'm saying? Dark Boppy is
I'll
here.
be back in a second while this thing's
We're
loading.
here. Play the song. Even though we got no Cat Girl ears, we're gonna play the song regardless. The 106 is nothing to scoff at. That's just awesome. Draco says no ooh. Yeah, no ooh. I'm sorry.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Make sure you do so. You know, actually, you know what? Let's just finish the trace video. Give the guy some love, man.
Terminated their relationship.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
What? Here we go. Midnight Society. Okay. On Friday evening, we became aware of some allegations against one of our co-founders, Guy Bean.
This is your family now.
We
got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done.
I'm telling you.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
So yeah, I guess they should have. They should have. Or hey, what if they did? And that's why Cody too many strings. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Honestly, no. No, what am I talking about? So yeah, you're fucked. So he's not under. He can't be under an NDA. He had one and it ran out. I feel like one of these altercations. Let me look it up. I don't want to talk out of my ass here. Let me look it up. Hold on.
Gas is moving.
So, hey, no. So, there's 3 different forms of NDAs. You can have short-term, medium-term, long-term. I gotta imagine that a situation like this, they would probably go with a long-term NDA. Because I'll put it to you, I don't know. Why would you do different NDA terms for different employees? Why would they make a short-term NDA for Cody and a long-term NDA for Dr. Disrespect and Twitch? I feel like if Twitch has a long NDA, wouldn't they want their employees to also have a long NDA? By giving them a long NDA? I got a singular NDA for everybody. Adam Truman said it was only 4 years. So then why isn't Dr. Disrespect on? Why would they put a 4-year NDA for a regular employee and risk it all? But then keep Dr. Disrespect shut and Twitch shut as well. Because
Copy
Twitch
that.
and Dr. Disrespect have to share the same NDA. Not at the terms of the settlement is what Doc is under, not necessarily the NDA. No, the terms of the settlement, at the end of the day, he can't speak. Whether it's the terms of the settlement holding it back or the NDA, it doesn't matter. He can't speak on something. But my thing is, again, if you are Twitch, I think that's a bad move. It says short-term NDAs can last a few weeks to a few months. Medium-term NDAs typically last a few years, which is standard for NDAs. Long-term agreements may be necessary for more extended protection and can last over a decade. That's what it says. But the average is 1 to 5 years. I don't know, man. If this really has to do with, like... And again, also, keep in mind, you can't NDA a fucking criminal offense. You can't NDA that. So, whatever. It couldn't have been for what he said. And if it was, then they must have investigated it. And it was found that Doc
No, it's
didn't
alright.
do anything wrong.
I'm good. You.
Whether by choice or
You just scared the fuck out of me, and I didn't see like the shit that you. I guess you changed. What is your? Oh shoot! You alright? Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
There is way too much. Both sides.
I got right side. Yep.
So let's continue with the trace. Let's see if he calls out the.
He got to come out. Oh no, he on the roof. He on the roof.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, right there next to you. You probably gonna kill himself. Don't die, buddy.
Make myself bigger. Hold on. So.
I cracked him.
My head.
With the sniper. Oh no!
And they looked into reason. They were looking at Dr. Disrespect's messages. Obviously, you're not supposed to be doing that. That's a violation of some sort of privacy, I would imagine. And then in those messages,
Team up, little fucking bitches.
Transferred to some on Twitch.
Training camp.
And
It's
once
the
they find
gulag,
out about the
and you're
violation
gonna have to
of how
fight to
it
earn
was
redeployment.
Attained, they wanted to go to the morality clause to try to get Dr. Disrespect out of his contract before with what they thought was going to get Twitch in trouble. So they tried to get ahead of the curve, ban him. Morality clause.
The fuck?
Give it a solid try.
And then what ended up happening?
Time to head back to base.
Yeah.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Because of these messages. And then he gets a lawyer. And then that lawyer ends up getting all of this investigated. Comes to find out it wasn't another girl. It could have been someone barely legal, 18, 19, whatever. It could have been something like that. But come to find out it wasn't an underage girl. And now Twitch is in hot water because Twitch is like, oh shit. We violated someone's privacy and we weren't even right about a criminal offense.
God.
Was like, what? Yeah. So then what ended up happening was Twitch.
Team up, little fucking.
Something they weren't nosy, and they looked in. And that's it. That's honestly, like, that's the only way I can see all of this making sense. Because if you change anything in that story, and they looked it up. Violation of some sort of privacy. And then in those that it was an underage girl.
Team up, little fucking bitches.
Twitch held that information. Which is
Training camp. It's the gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Attained is so confusing. It really is. My thing is like stop the bullshit speak. I just wish they would stop the bullshit speak, right? Like I can understand why Twitch is not saying anything. I can understand why they're trying to stay silent. I can understand why they're not even right about a criminal
Marking a new safe zone.
God.
Was like why answer? So that ends up happening was Twitch.
Team up, little fucking.
You know this, and something they weren't and they looked in. That's where you lose me in this situation. I cannot believe you and what you're saying because you are literally grifting. That word right? Like you're literally grifting. So I don't, and you're grifting on a potential crime against a minor, which makes you a piece of shit. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Just fucking say it. If you're not under an NDA, just fucking say it.
Along with our community of players. Okay. So where the facts at? You said while these facts are difficult to hear, what they at though?
Thank you, Atreus. I can always count on Atreus to catch the same bullshit I catch. Thank you. You said there's facts. Where are the facts? Where they at? You fire this man, which opens up a whole another lawsuit, I feel like now. Where are they at? Where's the facts?
Oh, welcome to the stream.
Just found our new sound. just found our new sound, okay? But this is confusing to me, right? While these facts are difficult to hear and even more difficult to accept, where they at though? Can we see some actual proof? Not asking for much here.
Or is it one of the ones that
This
I
person
just
says you are not
that were
entitled to
teaming up that I
evidence
killed?
Of just cause when a private company terminates their relationship with an employee. Everyone, when it's criminal in nature, yes it is. But
everyone knows what this is about. The fact that they didn't think it was worth mentioning a relationship or maintaining a relationship with him says what you need to know. No. And I'm not surprised that person has a fucking trans flag in their bio. Not surprised at all. You have the Colin Moriarty mindset. That's the Colin mindset. I'm gonna start calling it that now. That's the Moriarty mindset. That's where you say, oh, well, even though I don't know the facts, even though I don't know what happened, based off this little information that I have, I don't need to know anything else. No! No, that's not how this works, you fucking retard. That's not how any of this works. You need to know. Everybody needs to know. You're out here canceling this guy. You're firing him from a company he founded. I hope he sues their ass. You're trying to ruin his life. No. You're not going to do that off of the basis of a simple one tweet. That's not going to happen. And the fact that you're advocating for that shows how much of a fucking loser you are. That's not going to happen.
But I got to admit, I have to admit, right? If you're Dr. Disrespect and you did absolutely nothing wrong, and the company you founded decides to terminate the relationship between, you know, they fire you basically, and you know you did nothing wrong, do you not have grounds to sue?
You do. But Atreus, you gotta remember, this shit only happened like today. You know, like they're not gonna be able to draft up the fucking paperwork and serve him within 5 hours of being fired. You gotta give Dr. Disrespect a little bit of time here. When it comes to legalities, there's a lot of shit involved. But yes, I do think he has.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Oh, yep. Viewer's gone.
Disrespect did what he was accused of doing. Obviously, he's a terrible fucking human being if that's true. But what I'm
Enemies dropping into the AO. Playtime's over.
Was not supposed to be made public, and if the information being made public is what caused the firing of Dr. Disrespect from the company he founded.
Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
It's a crazy accusation. So even if this did settle,
let's roll. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
It's the same kind of scenario. You know what I mean?
I'm actually tired of being on social media, and I've expressed that over the years. You know, I've always kind of hinted like that'd be nice to get off.
Enemy soldier incoming. The next gas grid.
Fuck?
Get it to the uplink station marked on your tac map for encryption.
I don't know.
Let's have ourselves. Get ready for a fight. This ain't training.
He came back from Gulag.
It's the Gulag.
Playing the games
and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Create content with, and over the years, it's just gotten, I don't know, like it's been drained out of me. It's been drained out of me. It's being drained out of my family and I. And I just feel like, you know, I had the mindset of, let's see what happens today. How are we feeling? And I'll tell you, I just, I don't know.
That's all they wrote. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
You know, challenge those creative senses.
Heard his footsteps on this field.
It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return
to how long he's been at. Think about that for a second. How long he's been at the level that he's been performing at. It's been a
That
long
was
time.
a little.
So to maintain that level, it's a bit draining. Especially when you
That was a little sketch, but
the
yeah.
first controversy that Dr. Disrespect has been in. Obviously, this is probably the worst
I couldn't
one,
even
don't get me
see
wrong.
myself in that
But
fucking
it's
replay.
it's not the only one. The guy's been getting attacked for years. And eventually,
Yeah.
it does probably get to you, yeah. It does drain you, it does make you tired. And it kills the love of creation. It kills the love of what he's trying to do. So, unfortunately, sometimes you do gotta take a step back. And,
and followed me then.
I don't want to say unwind, but I mean, that's just what you gotta do. Somebody like Dr. Disrespect, he's so huge that even if he stepped away for 2 months, when he came back, he'd still be just as big.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's more of a
There's a part
recreation.
of me too that says this is probably not the best time for you to go on vacation. This is the time where you should be fighting back with everything. And I know it's tiring. You're tired. You're done. You're fed up. You're annoyed. You're like, this shit again. Here we go. More drama. Blah, blah, blah. I get that. But this is a serious accusation. And these fucking losers are going to take you going on vacation as an admission of guilt. That's just the truth. So, we'll see what ends up happening with Dr. Disrespect as time goes on. But, I'm still not believing it. And again, I'm not a fan of his. I don't watch his stuff. So it's not even like from a super fan standpoint. I just looking at everything in front of me, I'm not believing it. I'm just not. It's just
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
I feel like at this point they're gonna even if it's like a typical ER legal speech, you know what I mean? But I feel like there's no way you can stay quiet. There's no way. So I don't know.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
It's never going to be good enough. And it's amazing to me that the person who's getting accused has to have
Now this is a squad.
receipts to deny it.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front
Isn't that
lines.
incredible?
You're up. Grab your shoes.
You can accuse someone of
Moving
literally
hot on all
anything
threats.
with zero
Watch
fucking
your ass
receipts
down
whatsoever,
there.
but then the person who gets accused has to have a Bible of receipts.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
God.
You gonna have to fight to earn reemployment. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
Thought you had the place so you could play with
That's
it.
just how it is.
No, no, no.
It's women doing this shit, but instead,
that's all they wrote. A well-earned reemployment, soldier. Stand by.
So wild. What's up, Code Classic Cage? We're actually about to see $70-something somewhere and tell them to donate so we can hit Catgirl ears. We're about to lose Catgirl ears.
Select this intel the location of the next gas ray. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry up.
Start the streak again. It's so sad. All right, who's rating? Who are we rating? Let's see, what do we got? We got Mugen Lord. Let's do something different. We got Cannoli Savage. I might have fucked that. We got Camelot.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, Sonya's streaming? My mod is streaming during the stream? That's kind of crazy. Or Sonya. Why am I even going to put Sonya's name in here? Obviously, Sonya's going to win.
Good connection. Set a perimeter till the transfer's done.
Obviously. Is that even like a question? Damn, my music's going to get me copyrighted, man.
Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas break coordinates on your TAC map.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, go raid Sonya. The link is in the chat. I can't play the sound because it's Nintendo. I ain't trying to copy it. But make sure to like the stream. I'm not even subscribed to her. Wow. Like the stream. Go raid Sonya. And tell her because she started streaming, that's why we didn't hit Catgirl ears. Mind you, she's wearing Catgirl ears. How insulting. I lost my Catgirl ear streak, and she's wearing Catgirl ears. I am sad. Make sure to like the stream, guys. When you go in there, like the stream.
Hello. Holy shit. What's
like
up,
the
guys?
stream.
Welcome to my stream. I'm about to die. I'm dumb. Oh my
Damn, she got a good
God.
camera. I gotta figure out what camera that is.
Holy shnikes, you guys are all here. They get on me.
Look at that spam.
Not it.
Look at that spam.
Alright.
Make sure to make her feel guilty because I didn't hit Catgirl ears. Tell her to take Catgirl ears off.
Thanks for joining me.
You know what? I'll just say it.
I did this like 19 times. So I better get
I said it.
better at it.
I said it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen. Shout out to all of you guys. Go watch Sonya. Like the stream, comment, spam in the chat. Greatly appreciate it. Shout out to the mods for doing what you do every single day. That as well. Tonight, we'll be bigots. Oh, and quick recommendation. Quick recommendation. If you guys are not reading, where is it at? If you guys are not reading,
Drop headed your way.
or Good Night Blueprint, that's got to be one of the best books I've read in 10 years.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'm telling you, I started reading it last night. I finished the first book. They're big books. I finished the first book in a day. It is incredible. People think you don't read it's boring. Well, you're missing out. I'm telling you.
Be advised, UAV
That
is
is one of the
exiting the AO.
greatest stories that I have read or even experienced in like 10 years. So, but do not read it unless you're ready to get diagnosed with clinical depression afterwards. That's something totally different.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I appreciate you.
I help you win.
And we'll see you on the next one. Don't forget to be here tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for HypnoCast. You already know how it goes, man.
Got some cat-like reflexes
We'll leave you
there.
with a bye, bitch. Bye.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Our Guardians lost power. Solid copy. Counter UAV running signals interference.
You know mini-map dots? Totally pawsome.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
No, that's not what I was saying. Fuck about.
Return to base. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better. Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Sorry, hairball.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
This is your family now. Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone. Targets are up. Go take them down. Intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late. Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes. Gas is inbound. Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground. Done. Ready up for redeployment. Our Guardians lost power. You're losing ground. Move it. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back out there, yep? Check your weapons, check your gear, we're target practice. Real things coming soon. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Now this is a squad. Word came down. We are green to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Hunt down the enemy.
Why what?
This intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late. Gas is inbound. Good signal. Secure the area until the upload is complete. Upload secure. Your gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map. advised UAV is exiting the AO. Well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Close one!
they haven't done the advanced polls yet. Like, those are going to be big ones.
It's the it's uncomfortably close. Like it's been consistent for quite a while. 6 points, but I mean 500 votes is just a few boxes, so we cannot make a call. It's too early.
Yeah.
Still, it's too early, and we've been here for 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly.
You want to take a minute?
No, wait. Check out.
We have me.
Oh wow, he's taking off. Who is this guy? Area Stalker. Sword ahead is in 5th place, ahead of the PPC.
Oh, what happened there?
Whoa.
Yeah. Has a big family.
Hey.
Good for him.
Someone needs to look this guy up. Someone look him up and report back.
Green
Who is
light.
this
We are
Area
deploying to the war
Stalker?
zone.
What does he want?
Oh man, we're tired, huh?
Yeah.
Can't believe the Oilers lost. Jesus.
Yeah, that was like a year ago. Who cares? Come on, move on.
We got the green light. We're going to war zone.
I would like to get something to drink. I am.
They're up in 3.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
I'll be back. I'll be back soon.
Weapons free on all threats.
So, hi everybody. For those who don't know, my name is.
I'll see you on the other side.
People really get off process. Or not.
Battle Royale.
Questions about 338. The questions I have the most, I think.
Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
338 rolls out the zone. It's a pretty good name. And it looks like it will be a close victory for the Liberals, which is not a good result. You probably like it.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Just randomly watching this. But there's also a lot of people that doubt the polls. They doubted the polls when the Conservatives were low. They doubt the polls when the Conservatives are high. These results are pretty much consistent with what we've seen. Liberals are a bit too high, but you know why? Because the NDP is low. And the Greens also low. So it boosts when you go by percentages. Liberals are artificially too high. The Conservatives are also artificially a bit high, but it's a good result for them nevertheless. 37% is great. They had 24 last time, or 24 last time. So, anyway. 338. I tried to improve it. By the way, there's a new feature on 338 that you should check out. For quite a while. It's very simple. Go to the main page, 338canada.com. If you go with your mouse and you scroll over one of the charts, the time charts, the charts over time, right? You will see the results everywhere as you scroll. This is a new feature. Those charts used to be static. They're not anymore. I've been working on it.
Prove me right.
But check it out. It's kind of cool, and I will keep improving the site, especially in the summer now that I have more time. And you know, I'm a workaholic. Being a workaholic is not a joke. It's not a choice. Don't forget that. I have to do this.
He needs workahol.
So no more comments about Eric. He's back. Okay.
I saw some of them. These are mean. Okay.
Crime and punishment.
So we're at 76 polls. Hasn't counted that many more. I think we were next going to New Brunswick.
Oh man, that New Brunswick election. I know we were talking federal here, but provincially we had no data except for the few dozens people. But
That's only a rope. A well-armed redeployment soldier. Stand by.
Most of them says, well, we need to we don't want to do it like 6 months out. It's New Brunswick. Sorry. But they will change it. It will not be a case of Nova Scotia or something like that. The whole time.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting one because the Liberals are running neck and neck with PCs in the polls that we have seen. Is
Intel reveals the location of the
brand
next
going to be
gas
taking a hit
spread.
at all
Get to the
from
designated uplink station for
popularity
decryption.
of
Hurry up!
Trudeau Liberals? You would think that maybe they would, but they seem to be holding on in part because it doesn't seem like
Yeah.
We will get some indication of that first, because that's obviously going to happen in October. Federally, it does seem like the Liberals are going to have trouble holding on to anything but the Francophone but New Brunswick is the most conservative of the Atlantic provinces, and so it does seem like a good shot for the Conservatives to pick up a few seats. Fredericton, St. John. Not sure what else they can maybe pick up, but because they already did pretty well in the last election.
Yeah. You're right. In New Brunswick, I have 3 Liberal seats projected. Of course, it's a new map. Madawaska, Restigouche, Acadie Bathurst, and Beauséjour are the rest. So there's 10 seats. 7 seats. But to go back to just provincially just a second here. The thing is, do we have right now minority governments?
Anywhere?
We don't.
No.
We may have one in New Brunswick.
Yeah.
If the Greens manage to win 3 or 4, most likely 3, right?
Yeah.
That means that the Liberals, if they win 22, 23 seats, it's possible that we have a repeat of the BC 27. Not saying that the Greens and Liberals will automatically make a deal, but they're the most likely to deal with each other.
I don't know if they'll make a deal, but the Greens have more or less. So, at the very least,
closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Greens, which does mean for Higgs, it's almost certainly like majority request, right? Which is a tougher thing for them. That means they need to win 25 seats. So we'll see what happens. That's going to be a really interesting provincial election. The NDP is getting too much of the vote in the polls. They're not going to be able to match a party that is. They don't run full slates of candidates, so there's a lot of park vote there. And how the Green is going to is the Green vote just going to concentrate in the 3 ridings where incumbents and elsewhere it'll disperse to kind of strategically vote. New Brunswick will be pretty fascinating this October. All right, still 76. 80. Back up to closer to 7.
Now it's
got gas moving in.
It's so close, but unless we get a bunch of really needing conservative, I think we're looking at this this mushy middle scenario that we mentioned earlier tonight on the podcast. That the Liberals win by a margin that is small, but the party as a whole cannot look at this.
I wonder how many of the MPs they think they're going to be like, well, she won, so maybe we're not so bad. We can still win. Win is a win. And how many of them are going to be like, ooh, she still lost 6 points. So we're up 11.
Yeah.
Like, that in my riding, you know, I won by 6 points last time. Like, I'm going to lose if this happens in my riding. So you do wonder how many people are going to get kind of.
Just pause. Which I think is on par when you look at how many they counted so far. Do you have
At least let's get the
I need a refresh of my drink. I'm empty. Okay. So you speak about Nova Scotia and I'll be right back, alright?
Okay. Nova Scotia. So, we're just we've been taking a little cross-country tour across the country as we're waiting for more of these by-election results to come in. Nova Scotia, going to be an interesting one. That one looks like it's going to be really hard for the Liberals to hold a lot of those rules, including like Sean Fraser, is sort of one of their new cabinet stars, and he is in rural Nova Scotia and looks very. So when you look at the ridings across Nova Scotia, Cape Breton, 2 ridings there, very, very tough. I think pretty much all of mainland Nova Scotia, rural mainland Nova Scotia, probably going to flip over to the Conservatives based on the polling numbers. So then it really just comes down to Halifax. So there's a couple of ridings there that are pretty tight ones. The Liberals could probably hold on to Halifax West.
You've got gas
Dartmouth,
inbound.
Harbor, that
Safe
looks
zone
like would be a
relocated.
tough hold, but primarily over the NDP. And then the NDP would be focusing on the riding of Halifax itself. So Nova Scotia looks like a tough place for the Liberals, whereas before they did pretty well. And there we have a cat, I believe that is a cat of some kind. And we don't know how the cat, my cat is just sitting peacefully sleeping. And so then we'll just say farewell to Nova Scotia as we say hello again. And who was that? Was it Vishnu?
That was Shiva. My older one. Very, very affectionate. And, yeah, she's been scratching my legs all night.
I gave her some treats when I got up, so what's this? David Aiken. Is that actually David Aiken? Hey David, how are you?
Gas is closing in.
Well, I wouldn't either. 700 votes, it's not over.
Yeah. No, it's not over. So anyway, we just did Nova Scotia.
I wonder about that. How those concessions, like you call the winner says congratulations, how official are they? Because let's say he calls Lexington and says congratulations, Miss Church, good victory, good campaign, blah blah blah, and then the script flips later in the night and he wins more votes. That's well, you conceded. No.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually an official thing.
Yeah, of course.
Often it's but often the candidates in their they have people at the counting places, right? They are doing their own kind of count, so they are usually way ahead of where we are, and they have something that they can stand. So that's what the candidates say usually matters a little bit more. So if he's not conceding, it might not mean anything. It might just be, I don't know, he might have a lot of bravado or whatever, and not want to give up until it's done. But
the thing is,
we have to maybe stick around.
If he was trading by 2,000 votes, I'd be like, oh, this is huge. But it's 700 votes. Obviously, he's not gonna concede right now.
Yeah.
It's close.
We're at 6.7 point gap between the two of them.
Hey, the number of
Bounty
zeros
targets are
diminished,
up.
huh?
Get after
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5,
And
6,
sorry,
7,
Donovan.
8, 9,
Donovan,
Friendly Guardian is active.
He's our handsome follower from Alberta. Should have made the trip to cast a vote or something. I mean, come on, you don't know someone? You got 0 votes here. Garrett Dogger 0, Donovan Ekstrom 0, Felix Antoine Amel.
Oh, no, you're salting the wound. You're just reading the zeros. That's me.
Carrie Hildebrandt, Connie Lakowski, Yusuf Kadir Nasihi, Lauren Polia, Roger Sherwood, Julie Saint-Amand, and Gavin Vanderwater. We're rooting for you.
Hey, they got their signatures.
Hey, get at least 1 vote. Get at least 1 vote. And Mario Stucco continues to be ahead of the PPC, which I think... How did this one... Like, where was his name on the ballot? This is what I really want to know. Very interesting.
Okay. Now he won up already 9 votes. Just go to the store. Just go.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Guardian's lost power.
Okay, so the PI election was last spring, right?
Contractor. Execute contracts to earn payment.
And there was 21 PCs. Or 20 PCs? What was the last count? Yeah,
3 and 3.
Yeah, okay. So it was 21, 3, 3.
And 2 or 3 and 2. It was 3 and 2.
Yeah, the Liberals are polling badly in PEI. Thing is, we know again the correlation He knows Cod really well. Not right now. The ritual liberals had done well. It's like the Ontario liberals. People last year, they're in the dumps. They still had a middle class election. They had a bad seat count, but before losing to Doug Ford in 2018,
You're losing ground. Move
it's
it.
normal to go after you go in. I mean, it's what democracy is. You have to swing, the pendulum swings back and forth. So it's okay to lose big after you rule for a decade or decade. It's just you have to rebuild. The PI liberals, their polls are awful, and they have the greens on their tails, right? So
Not on their tails, way ahead of them.
Right? Yeah, ahead of them. Yeah.
Yeah, last couple ones. Yeah, I think for the federal liberals, all 4 of those seats, I don't think they can count on them. Charlottetown, maybe they can count on a little bit more than the other 3, but
yeah,
that could be rough. It's really not a province where things
Enemy
are going
soldier incoming.
Well, the independent Republic of Montreal, maybe one day. I'm kidding. Don't be mad at me. I'm kidding.
No. Well, yeah, but see, if there was it would also have to.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
No one's going to fight. So the Liberals were at 43%. The Conservatives are at 36.4%. So the gap is 6.6. We're looking at a gap of 7%.
Just insulted 500,000 people.
I don't know.
Listen, we're tired. 3 hours and a half.
I don't actually have a beat. Hey, on the federal election night, I did 7.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Yes, but I did it here.
Oh no! Oh.
Then 2021.
Yeah, I was on the air.
I did not.
Alone?
I don't know how I didn't get a blood clot in my leg. I never got up for 7 hours.
Wow.
My body knows when it's time to perform. Got no room for that. Well, someone says that Stucco is right below Jon Stewart on the ballot. I wonder if wouldn't that be hilarious?
Well, it's only 75 votes though, but yeah. Oh, Stewart, Stucco, yeah, ST, yeah, STC, yeah. I mean, the next federal election, I will.
Wars for the Warriors.
I already signed
You're
a contract.
How can anyone be voting for fucking liberal?
Less than 25. We're still
sorry.
Valiant
But
keep your head up.
7 hours on live stream.
You just take your phone and put it in your pants pocket, and you can experience.
So I just opened up a by-election page, and for St. Paul's, Liberals are leading by almost 700 votes. They're just over 700 votes. St. Paul, well, that tells you fucking Toronto. But that's it for me.